Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody today? Hope you're well, hope you're good. I hope you don't mind, but we have a black screen today due to technical problems. I'm not going to be able to show myself. For those people who thought that I was online yesterday, I wasn't. Stangu, how are you, sir?
Hey, Graham. I'm all right. You didn't give us a warning here as usual, did you?
Well, no, you're right. 10 out of 10 for that one. Great observation, my friend.
Well, you did say we'll do a short stream later. I thought you meant this evening, or is this a different one?
No, this is it, 5 o'clock. I can't guarantee to be awake later. Hello, Fat Belly. Thank you for tuning in yesterday, by the way, while I was practicing something. Unfortunately, I can only go live once. I don't know why. I'll have to have a look at it when I've had some sleep. Did anyone notice anything last night? Anything out of the ordinary? Heard anything? Hello, Wolf Lover.
Hello,
How are you?
Wolf Laval.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get to watch it. I was in it.
Exactly. Where were you? Which one were you?
Well, you see, if you look very, very closely, right, and I mean closely, you might just catch a glimpse. I couldn't tell you if I was actually caught on camera or not. Hello, local. Miss J, Mrs. J.
Oh, the Jays are in.
Barebone.
Bare bones.
Great to see you.
Were you the young lady in the mushroom jacket that was generally standing on at the back with the what do you call them, the riding pants on or whatever? Was that you? Was it Grim?
You mean with the joggers?
Joggers. I was going to say joggers, but it's more like riding. What's it? Horse riding gear? What do they call those? Jodhpurs. Jodhpurs. I thought you said joggers. Sorry.
Jumpers. Close. Right. Yeah. I enjoyed going out and about and doing other things for a change. Did a quick live during the break, which is still up there, I think, where I had a chat with Amanda. But having never used StreamYards before on my phone, I thought it was an app. It's not. You still got to go to the website.
Can you get an app for StreamYards? I've never actually
Nope.
that. No.
No.
I honestly thought you were using the live on YouTube. You know, the YouTube live.
Yeah, I was. To start off with, that was earlier on. That's when Fat Belly came in. I'm sure he just hovers over the button when he gets a notification.
He knows the score now. You must know where the Reaper is and stay behind the Reaper. You know, keep your eye
Well, people think that I don't turn up, and I do. Was I wearing a black robe when out walking? Oh yeah, full uniform. Full uniform. You even got to see my face. Well, you would have done if you'd have been there. But I might do that, you know, sometime.
Can I ask you something, Grim? While you're out there, and obviously you wasn't
I
streaming.
just cracked nutter. You got the time wrong. It's gone 5 o'clock. It's no longer afternoon.
You pedantic. Oh,
you nearly swore then.
Didn't I? I wasn't ready for that shit. Grim, you pedantic trap.
Yeah, but you said it then as well.
I
must admit, I was half expecting you in the chat saying things. Look out for the Reaper. It would have been quite funny, actually.
Oh no, sorry. I was kind of like trying to watch. I watched it all, but I was busy with other stuff too. You know, other conversations and stuff. So I thought that I couldn't. I wanted to say hello even, but I thought if I drop in the chat now, I'm going to be like broken from what I was doing. So I just couldn't. But yeah, believe me, I watched it all.
That's fair enough.
Did you actually go out and find anything yourself, or did you record anything yourself at all that was separate from the?
Not for the channel, no, not
No,
really.
not for the channel. I mean, did you experience because you were there as an eyewitness? Did you experience anything that you would consider unusual or supernatural, unexplainable?
I've got to be totally honest, right? On the night, I didn't feel anything.
Ooh. You have to have
So,
thoughts for that.
you know, there was no spirits to be felt anywhere.
Well, you're not very sensitive anyway, are you, Grim? Come on, let's face it. At the best of times.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, hi, Paul Dunn. Hi, UK Transparency.
He's having a go at me. Not a good thing to do, mate. But still, hey ho. Nice to see Grandad up and awake. When I left him, he looked half asleep.
Is Grandad in the doghouse for breaking Grandma's TV by any chance?
No, not really.
No.
No, it was a genuine accident. It was down to driving error. I put it down to anyway.
Oh, he might have got damaged in the car. Is that what he?
Yeah, that's how it happened.
Yeah.
Well, you got Nicky Lauda, yeah, famous Formula One driver, yeah, who would probably love the roads that or the non-existent ones anyway. I mean, he'd take his time. Be the opposite. It would be go slow, so I don't break anything. Practice having a glass in your hand. But there was one particular bit which left. Oh yes, it definitely got damaged in the car. Oh right, sorry, I thought you meant the car got damaged. I was going to say.
I say, hey, Aaron.
Let's put it this way: there's a massive bump, and apart from the telly going up, which was one of those things, happens. Grandad's vape came out of his top pocket.
Oh, emergency! Did you have to pull over?
So you can imagine the size of the force. They're lucky to get the computer was working when they got there, because it's one of them all-in-one things.
Oh no!
So I was quite pleased. Otherwise, it would have been very difficult to put the show on the way that it was, because you can't. Oh, hang on. Not one bump, but two arses came off the seats. Yeah, well, that's why the driver almost crashed. Only joking. Nick's a safe driver. It's worthwhile me following him around, though.
Keep an eye.
No, I actually had a great time last night. So did everybody there. So I thought it was pretty good overall. No complaints from my end at all. I thought the two presenters were really good. So yeah, pleased about that. We've got one presenter in the chat. It's unlikely we'll get the other one, unfortunately, because they're probably still on the way home. I got in, and first thing I wanted was a can.
Usual then.
Yeah, nothing changed.
The usual. Get home. Usual, please, Mrs. G.
Yes. Make it stronger this time. That'll just send me to sleep. But yeah, I'm going to show you the new banner that we've got. To be honest, because I just thought that people should know what's going on. There's no sound.
So the sound is a work in progress. Oh
no, this is a 20-second banner.
Oh, I see. You would need a silent banner, as in, so you can hear people if they need to try and access without.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Cool.
You
Yeah.
know,
I thought it made some sense somewhere along the line. Why?
yeah. I mean, I can put it with music, but if you want to hide whoever's in the back, when they don't speak, when they come on, we need to get them to not just stick a finger or three in their nose or their eye or something, we also need to recognize the voice.
Yeah.
As well.
That's why I didn't recommend the countdown. I mean, okay, people will figure out you can use the countdown because there's is it a 30-second or 20-second countdown?
30-second countdown, yeah.
20-second countdown, but you do get the music and you can't mute it, can you? You can't mute the music.
No, if it's built into it. So I thought a banner without sound would be ideal for us. Hello Rex, thanks for coming in. Oh right, pork bamboo sausage. Oh right, okay. Now. Oh, I see. Got you. Yeah. Fat Belly. They weren't just on the road. The skid marks. Let's put it this way. They knew what a wedgie was. Frightened the living daylights out of the squirrels when it landed.
Oh, were you out to interview? Were you last night? Oh, Grim, did you get to interview anyone? Were you
I didn't, unfortunately. I got the right equipment. Unfortunately, the right equipment didn't want to work with my phone, so I didn't actually get round to it. What I'd said was, after the break, I'll stay in here, and if anybody wants to nip back, because it was getting cold out there, I'd do an interview with them because there was less. I could just use my phone and leave it on the table while we spoke. However, regrettably, nobody actually wanted to, but that's fine. That's not a problem. Yeah. There's a few practical jokes going on, not apart from me being around. Nicholas was fed egg and mayo sandwiches.
Oh, you poor travellers.
And
no.
Well, Nicholas is famous for blowing wind, right? Allegedly. So Grandad thought he'd get it to Gale Force.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, I'm not sure whether or not it worked, but I'll tell you what, the horses weren't around and it still stank. Yeah. But that could be just the fact of walking past the clean stables. Yeah. Oh, toxic gas.
Toxic gas. Oh, hi Rex. Hey, Grandad. Nicholas.
He's still catching up.
Nicholas was on egg and mayo during the night.
I was the one that was half asleep. Yeah. But yeah, we are about to change a few things, certainly on the website and also how we communicate. You're going to have to get used to a brand new avatar for myself, because the avatar that I've got, Grim himself, is disappearing. So you will see the new logo that we're going to be using, because one of the things we myself and the guys who support me, we did agree that it was a good idea and a good time now to do some brand changes as well, because if anyone's already copied my avatar, we can change it to something else, simple as that. I've already got it on one screen. That's it. There you go. Slim Reaper. Oh, you wish.
Hey, Doghouse.
Hello, Doghouse. We had to, well, when I say me, we had to look for the right size, shall we say, and now that Billy Smart Circus no longer does any touring, it's very difficult to get the right size, you know. But yeah, hey ho. Hang on a second. Stangu, I beat Grim getting up this morning. Yes, lazy bastard. Yeah. He did, actually. He did. Yeah. I actually managed to get more than 4 hours sleep during the night. So,
Oh, look at you. He's
exactly.
bragging.
And you hadn't had any much sleep from Friday morning. So,
Who needs sleep?
I'd have ended up crashing, literally, crashing on the floor somewhere, you know. But by the time it was 2 o'clock, just before 2 o'clock, when we got back to Grandad's, and I thought to myself, and I agreed that I wasn't in any state to drive the hour and a half or whatever it is back home. I would have been a danger, to say the least. Mind you, I could have got hold of some souls on the way, you know. Where's the link? Well, go find. It's called a fishing expedition, but the link has been passed out. I mean, it could be in Telegram, or it could be in Discord, could be in Skype. But I've definitely sent it you.
Hey, Gina, Rasta, Ziggy.
Gina, Rasta, anybody else? The dog? Oh, the dog.
Oh.
I'll tell you about the dog.
What, Rasta's dog?
No,
Have you met? Oh,
no, Ziggy's nice, wonderful.
have you met Ziggs? Have you?
No. It's a lovely dog.
He is.
Oh, I meant right. I've
You're
seen Amanda's dog,
right.
and it looks quite big. Right? It just goes to show you that you do put weight on a lot when you go on the, on the camera. It's the camera that makes you look big. Believe me.
Right.
The dog is so flaming small.
Didn't you say he was bouncy too? Very bouncy.
Oh, very cute. You know, sort of thing that I'll use as a toothpick. You know, but no, I mean, the dog was very affectionate. The people were very nice. And the guests were okay as well. They were actually very good. Apparently, they loved it. You know, you don't see it anywhere. Have a look in. I'm trying to think. Have you looked in Discord? You know, in a DM or in anywhere else? I handed out that many links.
Yeah, I'll send it. What am I doing? I should have done that actually.
No. It's already done.
You done it?
Yeah. That's the funny bit. She just can't find it. So I'm going to go and find it.
Heisenberg.
I'm just going to leave you in charge for a minute, if you don't mind.
I have no choice really, do I? Hey, Purple.
Yeah, you can mute me if you want as well.
I'll kick you in a minute if you're not careful. Just if you're leaving me in charge. What else do I do? If I'd hunt the link. If I'd have known that I was going to be here, I might have been prepared and pulled out a story or something. Or I have some ideas about these 14 times, but it's difficult to just pick something at random that may even be interesting. Actually, a slug. The picture purporting to show the head of a grass snake is a Sainsbury's cottage pie. Actually shown the front half of a slug. What? This makes no sense. Probably the genus Arion. The mouth is leading it. Maybe sorry, that was a waste of time. See what I mean? I'm just reading something random from an article, and it was a reply to somebody's letter. Something about Sainsbury's and a slug in a cottage pie. But yeah, I'm going to dig these out and bring some of these things up. But yeah, I'm totally unprepared. And Grim's just brought me in here, hasn't he, as usual? Just left me to do nothing.
Whinge. That's all he does.
I'm not whinging. I just thought it'd be easier than that. I could just pull out a magazine and go, how about this? This could be interesting. But it turned out to be a reply about something. So that didn't work. Never mind.
I've put it in the ghost hunting team. The link, Wolf Lover, in your Discord channel. You're right. I didn't put it out. My apologies for that.
I noticed also, Grim, you know that the video where we played that was it the musical Elevators? We got copyright claim for that, didn't we?
Did we?
Yeah. You remember you said like, it'll be fine. We got a copyright claim for something, and the only thing I could think it was that. It wouldn't be the low hum, would it? Surely.
Unless it was,
unless it was those damn crickets.
Oh, do you know what? You can't leave. What's the job? Stand go.
Well, if we got copyright claim for that, we could have played the game after all, because we would have got a claim for that too. But no.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Find out.
Yeah, I saw a notice on it anyway, but I don't think it was any big deal. It wasn't a strike or anything like that.
Oh no, we don't get a strike. When did we do that? Let's have a look.
Who's that? Is that Bubbles I can see there? Doobie-doo. Looks like Bubbles. What's that song he plays? I can't think about it now. That country song. Whiskey and...
No, it was actually content used was by Cock-a-Hoop.
Okay.
Right, that was the name, and it was the litter bin.
Oh, where's that coming from? It was what? Sorry.
It was the litter bin.
Oh, it was the seriously. It was the litter bin we got struck on. That's crazy.
It was the music or the content.
It's enough to put you off putting the rubbish in the bin, isn't it? It's like, in that case, I'm just going to throw it everywhere now. If they don't really want to promote keeping Britain tidy.
2 minutes of it, and that's the only one. Yep. So yeah, the copyright came in, was picked up 8 seconds, less than 8 seconds into it.
Wasn't even that good, was it?
The owners of it is actually Extreme Music Library, PRS, Public Rights Society. That's why we got copyrighted.
Are you saying they pay a subscription they pay for that music or something, and then
they own it?
Oh, they actually own it. Oh,
yeah, they own the music as well. So,
well, it was meant to be a positive message, wasn't it? I don't know what their problem is, but it's made no difference to us, has it?
No, it says here not affected. So, you know, it just means that if we were monetized, we couldn't do anything, you know.
Yeah.
Unless I removed it, in which case I possibly could. I don't know.
Is that the same with? I mean, I had a video that I made years ago. I've never monetized anything on here, and it was copyright claimed and muted. And I did put the acknowledgements in there, and then tried to contact them. And although it was pardon,
what?
And tried to contact them, but I couldn't get through to anybody. And I thought, well, if I'm not monetized, will they still block music because of the PR or?
Yeah, they can do.
Oh, okay. It's probably because it was so new, actually. The music was quite a new track, or newish anyway. So maybe in about 10 years' time, they'll mute it for me. But in the meantime, it's been like that for years.
Yeah. Well, one of the things I have been able to do is to think about where the channel is going to be going, right, over a period of time.
Sure.
So
I don't mind.
I decided while I was out
Live.
that we would do as many debates as possible on the radio, because we've got, on Friday, I think, do some topics which came up which would be best suited for the radio.
And this would be via Discord or Skype? Or Skype would be the preferred?
It would be Skype.
Yeah.
Because it's very difficult to put Discord through to the radio. But yes, it would need to be via Skype.
Okay.
But the more people that join, we've got over, we've got about 25 people in that party. The link is always around, so, yep. Lost Soul Susan, I got copyrighted 2 weeks ago for a short audio of Grease. About 12 seconds. Yeah.
That's in the background. Walks upstairs. Yeah, that happens. It was the same as we mentioned. It wasn't so many years ago when there was that game called what was it called? Where people would put the noise cancelling headphones into their ears, listening to a song, and they'd sing along to it without hearing a thing that they were saying, and people were recording it. And the algorithms, they were picking up on that as well too. Badly sung, lyrics. It wasn't even anything. It wasn't the music. It wasn't the song. It was just picking up on the lyrics.
Wolf Love is in the house.
Hey, Wolf. Oh.
Hey, darling.
Have you recovered?
Does it sound like it?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. What do you say?
Well, you sound. It depends what you mean. Recovered from what?
Last night.
Oh,
just
you didn't have an after party or anything like that?
No.
No, nothing going on in the lobby of the horse sanctuary. No, popping a call. Oh, okay. Do you mean just general kind of? What time did you get back then? Once you'd finished?
About 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So, just general late night.
I think I went to bed about 3. Because obviously we had to sort the dog out.
And at 3 o'clock, you've got other things to be doing, haven't you? Once you've been on a paranormal investigation, just sign off and say thank you and all that. The spirituality.
I literally I wanted to come in and go straight to bed, but I couldn't do that. We had to sort the dog out.
Were you hyped up at all, or really? Was it difficult to wind down after your trip out there?
It was actually.
Yeah.
It was quite difficult to wind down.
Was that excitement or fear?
Yeah. A bit of both.
Did you pick anything? Sorry,
Susan, I just put your link in the chat.
I was going to say, did you feel like you picked up on anything that you may not have caught on camera? I mean, because you don't get feeling on camera or intuition.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anything you want to talk about, or is this another live?
Not at the minute, because obviously still got.
Look, I mean, the live itself went really good. The organisation behind it. If anyone disagrees, then I'd ask the question: why? What can be done to make it so that you find it enjoyable, or you just don't care? No matter what somebody does, you can't be satisfied.
I mean, as far as the organisation went, it was organised. It was great and all that. But there's one thing I would say. And again, it's not a pick. It's a constructive. You know me, Grim.
Yeah.
When the cameras went off, and you all went and had your break and left it running. Did you consider the possibility of keeping it rolling and doing a stagger system where, because you had two teams, the other team could have stepped in while half of the team had a break and then switched over so the other side could have a break? Just
No, because we wanted the break to be like halfway in the middle for everyone.
okay.
Well, if you can hear the dog going nuts. I'm literally having to go outside with her, so bear with me.
And again, like as Grim says, like, is there anything that anybody could say that could make it more? I'm not saying you know, it was enjoyable anyway, but you know, sometimes the camera angle was. I think sometimes it was noticed, but it was in the wrong place. Like there was a lot of filming of the people watching rather than the actual focusing on what was going on. I mean, again, it's just something that can be noted, and we learn, don't we? We learn as we go along. And, you know, I think me and Grim both agreed, like, if you get feedback, or you've got to be really self-reflective, haven't you, to actually improve yourself at times. And I find, you know, doing that rather than because nobody really comments, to improve, it helps. For the next experience, you think, oh, hang on, let's keep that in mind. And so I think that's what Grim was asking in the chat, if anybody could put anything forward that would improve the channel, because it's supporting you and helping you, isn't it, to improve it?
Yep. I've already had my say.
Oh, I bet you have. I bet you have.
Of course you have, Grim. Of course you have.
Ah, yeah, but you say that as if it was a negative.
Grandad.
Grandad, you got the link, you know. You just got to go looking for it.
Yeah, you didn't actually send me the link, you cheeky sod.
Banana Anna.
And
Yeah.
I think that's a you problem, not a me problem.
Well, no, because you didn't send me it, so that's a you problem.
Hello, banana.
Banana Rama.
Just say Banana Rama. That, yeah, you go.
Yeah, I'm glad you love it. It's let's get some more people over to your channel. You are now able to put your own link in, because obviously I know you, and I think there's a few other people in the chat who know you as well. But if you don't know Anna, she does all sorts of different things. Later on tonight, it's Sunday, it's probably a karaoke night. Now, you need to know how you don't get copyrighted. Don't bother asking, because I don't think anybody knows. But the karaoke nights are actually quite good. You've got the soundtrack in the background, and you've got friendly banter with people on the panel, and they all take turns in singing, or in some cases attempting to, you know. And the rest of the week, it's just total engagement a few times a week. It's been it's great because she does DoorDash.
Grim, sorry. Do you know at the beginning I kind of like phased and drifted a bit? Are you talking about Banana Anna's channel? Whose channel are you talking about? Oh, okay. All right, okay. And
I carried on
drifting.
Yeah.
Typical stand drifting.
Yeah, I did drift a little. I was just kind of like preoccupied.
Again, I've got the excuse, but what you haven't. This is just a bit of a chill, you know.
Yeah, I'm so chill I can actually fall asleep. And I'm not going to do that now.
Okay, I'm not feeling up to karaoke tonight, but there should be a karaoke next Sunday. I'm dealing with a loss in the family and I'm exhausted this week. Sorry to
Oh,
hear that.
I wasn't aware of that, Anna. Our condolences.
I will pop your channel in there anyway, though.
But understandable, you know. Take your time. Now, what else can we say about our friends? We've got loads of different friends in here, you know.
Grandma's friend? Bloody hell.
We got the unseen, right? The unfelt, and we got really good friends in the chat, okay, which is fantastic, and also on the panel. You know, and it is so anything else that we can do to promote any further ghost hunts, etc. You only need to ask.
Oh,
And
excuse me.
a refusal is always a good one.
Yeah. I mean, even if anyone has any ideas of where to do one, that would be great.
Yep. Traveling isn't the issue, really.
Not really.
As I found out. And a few other people did as well. But, Bumblebee's in the house. How are you?
Hi, Bumble.
Hi, Bumble. Hope you're well.
I'm watching the channel rather than looking at the StreamYard. If anybody does actually come up who's been invited, who's got the link, just help yourself, you know.
So I
I
wasn't
have
invited.
put this on subscriber mode, just thought I'd let you know, guys. So it's open to anybody at this present moment in time.
That's why I can't make a comment in the chat then. I really must subscribe to the Grim Reaper radioshow.com.
Yeah, it would help.
Yeah. I'll do that in a bit.
Oh, come on, Mort, get on with it.
So on a Tuesday night and on a Thursday, rather than just playing lots of music, I would much rather we had more debates going on so that people can tune in and listen wherever they are. Just remember, though, you need to go to the website and click on the Grim Reaper Radio Show. We are planning on adding more radio stations as we had before, but these things do take a bit of time because we're not able to just move radios across. We're also going to have a new radio as well, which will be Grimm's Archives. So what we may do is put all of the chat shows, it's the easiest way of putting it, discussion shows from the radio into the radio archives, so to speak, and everything else. Now, without letting too much out of the carrier bag, Grandad's going to be trying to have he's going to have a look at how we can do that. And see whether because what we want to do is to get a list of everything. You just click on it and then you listen to whatever it is you want to listen to. We've also got lots of documentaries that need to be edited because they've come from the original source years ago, but are well worth listening because you quite possibly missed them because they were on either Channel 4 or Channel 5. And some of the questions that are asked about these characters are quite good as well. And there's also a few people who might be interested in a bit of history, you know, killers and serial killers and the dark side and of years gone past of what happened to them, because there's a guy who goes around visiting their last resting place. So, but yeah, we are moving along. We're going to be doing more and more new stuff. If you've got any ideas, please let us know. These are just a few which we've come up with as to in what direction to go in. But everything belongs to all of us, so you've all got an equal say in regards to what direction. Without your ideas, we're a little bit stuffed. What do you say, Stangu? Not a lot.
Sorry, I was distracted a bit there again. I was listening. I really was.
Yeah,
I just didn't quite comprehend the question.
there wasn't a question.
You're talking about we're open to offers to, suggestions and such like, wasn't it?
Oh, do you know, some things actually sink in.
Yeah, I'm kind of half listening.
Listen, whatever you're on, can you let me know so I can try it?
It's not that bad. Come on.
It's not that bad. Okay.
It's a root anyway. That's what it is.
What, you're smoking a root? Ah.
I didn't say I was smoking it, but it's natural. Decriminalize nature. Come on.
Right, okay, so I'm trying to figure out what you're doing with the root.
Well, you just grind it down, don't you? You can burn it, of course, but you can just eat it.
And does it mellow you out?
It depends what you mean by mellow out, because like when you get around to the point of seeing like all and everything all at once, everything that's ever been, ever will be, and was or is, if you can handle that, then yeah, maybe it does mellow you out. But some people may just freak. If they're not ready for it, they'll just have to wait till the real event, won't they? When they have no choice and they meet the Reaper.
Yes. Yeah, sounds reasonable.
You know what I mean?
Sort of. Yeah, we're also, as a result of conversations with Stangu, apparently after the 80s and the 90s, music became a lot better. So I'm going to try and find out.
It all depends on your taste of music.
It does.
Right, okay.
I have bad taste, but it's not as bad as the 80s, believe me.
Seems to be a conversation going on here.
I like that, Fat Belly. I want writing on my headstone to be upside down just to be different.
Anna, yeah, you get off to work. If you're live later, I might hop in if I get the opportunity. Depends how long this goes on for. But thanks for dropping by, and I'm really pleased that you like your blog. You can start pushing that out now.
Much love, Banana on it.
We'll ask Nick when he wakes up about that, Grandad.
Whatever the question was, I don't know. We've got Rasta.
Format you was on about.
Sorry, what?
New format. About the new format you was on about, I believe.
Oh yes, yeah. It's just some ideas.
All right,
You like them.
I'll have a chat with Nick when he wakes up.
All right.
He didn't get any sleep. Typical.
Do you know what? I feel so guilty that he slept Friday night. He was fresh as a daisy for Saturday. Right, I'm going to bring Rasta up. I hope he's got. Is he? Oh, he's got. He says he's got his mic on.
Give it time.
Hello, Rasta.
No, Lost Souls. We've not done there. Skidbrook Church. No, but that does seem like an interesting one.
Ah, put that on your hit list.
Yeah, it's going on my hit list.
That's another night gone.
Rasta.
Rasta, how are you, mate?
He's doing that miming again, isn't it? Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Sorry,
Is that loud again?
No, it's not you, it's me. It sounds.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
What is it not making that noise again?
Right.
No,
I
it's
suggest that
fine.
you go to sleep if you can, Grandad, by the way. Hiya, Kim. Nice to have you. Right.
Hey,
so what were
Kim.
you up to yesterday?
All right, Grandad. You try and get some rest.
Take care, Grandad. We'll talk soon. I'll be back in a sec.
All right.
Hello and goodbye, Grandad.
He's been awake. He was awake early this morning, earlier than me. So he didn't get
What
much
time
sleep.
did you arise?
Good question.
No.
Around 9
Hello,
o'clock.
Cliff.
So,
Oh, not you and all. I'm going to have to do the hood, aren't I?
hey, what?
Oh, Fat Belly saying Rasta looks like, you know. Old Ben Kenobi.
Old Ben, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yes, full of wisdom I am.
Right. I think I'll shelve that for the time being. I'll park it and come back. Only because I'm not thinking straight at the moment. I wasn't planning on doing any of this, but I thought I'd do a short live. But I don't know whether Stangu's got any games there at all. He'll come back in a minute. I forgot he said he's disappearing.
I was just going to ask, I missed a blooming ghost thing yesterday. I got busy. Did Wolf Lover, did you get that app and try it?
Couldn't use it because we're using our phones.
All right.
For the
for the cameras.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
I will say that the sound quality was a lot better before, and you ended up on the night with nearly 200 views.
Yes.
And you're fast approaching the 300 mark.
300. Yes, we are.
Which is great news. And Rasta, you've not watched it. Time that you got on there and watched it.
I know. I just haven't watched anything really.
I will say one thing. It was been smartly put together, and I'm not going to ruin anything by telling you anything about what happened, but basically, if something happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, this is one of the things that we have to understand, because you can't force these things. Otherwise, it'd be like fakery, and there's none of that. I can confirm that, having seen everything and the way that it was set up on the day, there's just no chance at all.
So were you there, were you?
Yeah. There's a couple of shorts that I put up while I was there. The first one was because I found I could get onto YouTube Live. I made the mistake of just doing a couple of minutes. I should have left it live and until the battery ran down, because I couldn't get back in. So I'm there trying to figure out how to do it. Someone said, "Oh, use StreamYard, so I'll get you in." So I'm looking for an app for StreamYard. There's no such thing.
No, there isn't. You have to go through.
Just a link.
I had to go to the website, and if it wasn't for Amanda telling me, I wouldn't have known how to get in. So I did a short interview, and there's a couple of words from Wolf Lover. She was so busy trying to sort things out.
Yeah, and then literally as I sat down, it's like, right, within a couple minutes, we set off again. So it's like, okay, let's go. Hi everyone, right, gotta go.
And
Sort of
what
thing.
made it worse, because of it's literally is a non-smoking site, right? Because of the fire risks, we had to walk to the entrance and go the other side of the gate, right? Where you got right of access to stand there and have a cig. It was
Yep.
worse than being in a place of work. Because those roads are dangerous around there. They really are. But I mean, I turned up and I didn't realise that they were already there. So
Well,
after I finished talking to the missus, I phoned Grandad. Well, I sent him a message actually to start off with. Where are you? He didn't get back to me straight away, so I phoned him, and he nicked her around and said, "Will you go to the gate, open the gate, and drive through?" I said, "Oh, right, you're there, are you?" I said, "Right, fair enough. I didn't know."
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you did say before we left here that you was about an hour away.
Yes, but I wasn't aware you were travelling from your place. I thought you were travelling from Grandad's.
No, we were travelling from ours.
Yes, that little bit of information
Grand,
passed on.
Grandad's finally met our crazy dog.
It was fun.
Did you get there first, right?
No,
Yes,
I didn't.
we got there first.
They got there.
We got there first. We did. Me,
Which
Nick, and Grandad.
worked out pretty good for me. I didn't have to do any lifting
Any setting up?
or any setting up.
Is
do
anybody
you know
following
that?
Sorry.
I was just quickly going to say, do you know that woman who put the links in for the ghost channels on YouTube? The last live on. She was saying that because I was on about the spirit talk, and she's my friend uses them, and she's put a couple of links in. Well, I watched them and subscribed to them, and kind of good channels. Like,
No good.
can't remember what they're called, but
They're good channels.
well, they're in the thing anyway,
Hey, Colin Allison. Is anybody following the chat? So I've just noticed a conversation there about where did it start? Lost Souls Exploring. I think they're talking about St. Botolph, aren't they? The church was built in the 1300s, closed to parishioners in 1973, an abandoned Grade 1 listed building. Was used until recently by people for animal sacrifice, etc. And Kim replies there.
Hang on, bear with me.
Can't get my head around people that actually devil worshippers being God-fearing women. I'm not sure about that bit. Yes, Kim, there is a wiki page about the church, official name, St. Botolph's, Skidbrook, Lincolnshire. News articles about satanic animal sacrifice and rituals. I did read up on that. And did you read up about the bit where St. Botolph, not only are there more than one churches in his name, mainly around London, but he was also known for exorcising demons and seeing spirits. But he was also a raging alcoholic. And they put some of these experiences down to things like marsh gas or, hallucinations from alcohol and stuff like that.
Hallucinations. I'm still waiting.
But he was the demon hunting priest.
Just had a short conversation with Nick. Lost Souls Exploring. Yes, Nick's awake. Skidbrook. We do know about that castle. We've actually got one planned for there. Church. Sorry.
Church.
My brain's fogged. Leave me alone.
Two different things.
Hey, Outlaw.
Hello, Seymour. How are you doing?
Seymour
church. We know about that church.
Mrs. BBA.
Hi, Mrs. BBA.
Hello, Mrs. BBA.
Yeah, we know about that church. We're planning on doing a live there, to be honest.
Oh, I think that's a good idea.
But a lot of those, what seemed, well, maybe, satanic rituals and animal sacrifices, or at least remains of carcasses of birds and such. We're around about a time too. They were peaked in that time. Was it early 70s to mid 70s when occultism became quite
if my memory serves me correctly, the last animal sacrifice there was 2004.
I guess that's debatable because it could be anything between just a pigeon. Although you can't sacrifice a robot, can you? I guess unless you sacrifice it into cyberspace. I don't know. It could have been anything.
I heard that all churches were used for that.
Well, there's that too.
Back in the day, they didn't used to be. When they were built, it wasn't about like what do you call it, Christianity and things like that. You know, they were built for the dark energy.
I've got to admit, I'm not 100% certain. I can't, so I'm not going to comment on whether that's true or not. What I would say to people, have a look, see whether you can find that information. And we can have a chat about that again on the radio, because there's some things that people may want to say that they can't say on here because of terms of service.
Yes.
There's a place not far from me that happens.
Yeah, we need to discuss that away from here, so that we're free to. So I'm hoping that Stanger's making a note of these, if you wouldn't mind.
Take notes of these. These are subjects that I only talk about.
Pen and paper. I
can't shut us down for that. Like they can't shut down the preacher in where is it? Manchester, who stands there. He's homophobic. He's racist. Blah 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 blah. But he's talking from the Bible. He's preaching from the Bible, so his back's covered apparently.
Yes.
You know, and I think to question that, you have the same right to question his word.
Oh yeah. But I wouldn't want to risk the terms of service. We've got everything else as security tight as possible. Yeah, we've got plenty of people to look after any trolls, and they keep coming back. And I'll deal with them. I might deal with them at the time. You know what I'm like? I like eating trolls.
Oh, just leave them. Just let them roam the planet and do what they do. It's what they do. There's no change in some of them, so just leave them to it. They're just trolls. They're just trolls. They're cute.
Yeah, I know, but that's
They're cute.
They're just cute.
Listen. They were cute when they first came out. Them toys. Now they're just choke.
Like my hair. I'm a troll.
Oh right, okay. I like that Fat Billy. Just reading through it. I'm not reading that out, but I'll tell you what.
Shall I read it?
I will pin it. That is worse than it. I don't know whether it's your connection, Purple, or whether you need to speak to someone about your hearing, because I can't hear it. And if it's breaking up, I can't hear it. Somewhere out of the studio.
Yeah, I can't hear it breaking up.
Well, I'm not listening to it. So,
I think it might be his signal, his connection.
Can I just say that I do feel sorry for any gravedigger who needs to go to the loo. When you're 6 foot down, so to speak.
But the thing is, when you're a gravedigger and you need a loo and you're 6 foot down, you can cover it up. It's not like anyone's going to find it after you put all the mud back.
Oh, it's always Stango who gets the blame for things.
Gina said it was buffering before.
Oh, not your connection, Purple. Happened to me too when Stangu was talking, but okay, no. I wasn't faking it, honestly, Joey.
Yeah, I thought you'd lost reception as
Oh,
well.
it happened. Oh, sit here.
Not
Sorry.
even Mrs. BBA saying it. So
Oh, okay.
Stangu, it's you.
I'll actually come back.
Yeah. When you come back, can you come back with a game?
With Mort
I
and games.
did not have any time. I didn't have any time to plan any of this, did I?
You've got games.
Well, I'll have to
Oh,
plan
dear.
some games. I guess.
Look, you've got at least the American millionaire.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I've got something. I can pull something out of the hat.
You know you've got something, but you need to go and see the doctor about that.
What a
I'm
rabbit.
talking-
You're going to pull a rabbit out your hat.
I can't figure out how to exit though. Oh, bear with me.
It says leave.
Yeah, but I can't even find the stream that we're on. You talk amongst yourselves. I'll sort this out.
Has he just
Oops.
kicked everyone?
He's gone.
I think he.
What?
So am I. Oh, no, I'm back.
What? Yeah. Did he kick everyone? Did he put everyone backstage?
No. You're still here. You're still live. You're still
Good.
breathing.
Just about.
Yeah, even after last night. Mrs. BBA could always make a pee hole at the side. Yeah, but he's not just talking about the ones.
But if it's a woman grave digger, that means she'll have to have a shiwi.
Yeah. Or do squats. We've got. He's still not gone. All I did was put him in the back. Right. Sorry about that, folks. Stangu just can't get his mic settings right by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
I had to mute
All
it.
of that, right?
Oh, it's gone now. But Stangu's back. Hello, Stangu.
Stangui.
Mission Control calling Major Tom. No, sorry.
And ground control.
Well, not in this case.
Major Tom. It's not me.
Stangu's put it's not
Not
me.
you.
No, I'm so confused.
What's not you?
Well-
Stangu?
You mean that's not you in the chat? Didn't work, did it?
Got to be more precise, I think.
So,
Is it still working? I can hear people.
oh, to fake Stangu muted.
I'm not sure what's going on.
No, I don't know what's going on, but if that's you in the back, will you remove yourself, please? It's got to be you because I can't do anything. So that is definitely you. So you need to go out of the stream totally. Stangu disappear like magic. You know what? You just can't get the staff these days, folks.
That is so very true.
Are you duck racing, Purple? My ducks are probably racing. Now I've turned the tap on for them.
Or skating.
Oh, the
It
little
was
ones
cold
love
last night. Well, cold for me. Don't forget I'm a townie. You know. And I walked outside and I went, oh, this isn't too bad. You know.
Stangu's put it's all gone cray cray.
Right.
Must be that
Well,
route.
you're still backstage, Stangu, so I can't do anything with you. Sorry. There's no point in putting you in the chat when you can't talk. You know, as soon as you mention games, this is what happens.
He drops out. He hides. He does a runner.
Reboot.
Well, yeah, good idea. Be right back.
Stango, reboot.
Be right back. Is that what that means? I thought it was somebody in the chat.
Look,
No,
I've
he's
removed you.
here.
That's fake Stangu. It wasn't, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know.
Beetroot.
It's that beetroot. What beetroot?
What my
Beetroot?
face?
What?
Do you know, sometimes I don't know what you're saying, Miss J. At all.
Right, guys, I've got to pop off.
All right, phone's going. Better answer it. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
See ya. I got to.
And guess who's frozen? Rasta, you've lost your connection. Do you know what? I think I must have brought some souls back with me last night. Or today, I should say. I hope Grandad's all right, because you never know, they might have stayed there. And I've only got one, and we've got into the internet. What a fantastic picture he makes, folks. Now, blank screen. Right, I am totally confused, as always, when Miss J says something, even she doesn't understand it. You know. Stango, are you back yet?
I am not sure.
Oh, hi, hello.
Oh, hello. I'm having. I've got problems on my desktop at the moment. I don't know if it's me or the desktop. I'm not going to just blame the desktop, so it could be me. But either way, I'm having issues. I have issues.
Ah, right. Hello, James. How are you doing? Yeah. Well, you're coming through all right. You might be able to share your screen.
What happened to everyone?
Well, believe it or not, Wolf Lover got a phone call, so she had to go. And then all of a sudden, right, Rasta's link went down, so it's just me and Z.
Oh, I'm scared. I've lost everything here. I'm having problems doing anything on my desktop at the moment. Although actually, I've got something that we could talk about, or even just have a look at.
Just give me a second while I just make some changes here.
Okay. I feel like things just went crazy, and I had absolutely no control. I couldn't see anything. I still have the sound coming through here, but there was no page open, which was really weird. Because once you disconnect, don't you? Very unusual.
Right, I might be able to hear you now properly. Hopefully that weird sound's gone as well. Oh, I don't know. Stango.
I can hear you. There's a little bit of a strange noise in the background, but not so bad.
No, there's a reason for it, and it's electrical interference. So my apologies for anybody who has heard a noise in the background. It's I got back, and one thing I forgot to do was to put the hearing devices, signaling, whatever they're called table mics, because they would accept an audio input, so that it can be transferred to my hearing aids, the sound. They run off batteries, and guess what? Because I've not been here, They've not been charged.
Oh,
So that's the reason why. Because I was going to join Skype chat earlier, but I couldn't hear anything. So, and it looked interesting because the subtitles on Skype are fantastic for the hard of hearing. They almost get it right. And if it picks up a swear word, it stars it out.
they could be fun, those things. They can be fun, those things.
So if we're having a conversation with, and don't take this the wrong way, I'm not singling, being discriminatory in any way, but can you imagine trying to read the chat live when you've got somebody who has a tic or Tourette's? All you'd see is stars and the odd word. So that's not very good. But there is something we are looking at doing, Stangu, for the website.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, but you should have had a look at the website.
What website? You're talking about the Grim Reaper Radio Show?
Yes.
Yeah. Worldwide.
You see, it's changed slightly.
Yep.
And all the blog posts are now in a larger format. And also they're in different colours, but they all are fairly standardized. And we are also looking at how we can get text to speak incorporated as well, so that people with sight impairments of any description, not prescription, description, will be able to enjoy what's being written as well. So there's a lot of change. When I talk about change, there's a lot of change coming up. We're hitting the mark. It's just time to make some subtle changes that we can boast about, because not many websites have speech to text, because it can be difficult to sort out.
Right.
But we just thought it'd be a good thing to have. So that might be coming next month with a bit of luck. We can't do the radio app at this present moment in time due to financial cost of it. So we're going to have to wait a while before we can get the Android app up and running. But once we do, then that would be great. Or the alternative is we save up a few £100, just short of 400, I think it is, and we get somebody to do it professionally. So, yeah, go to any of the blog pages, please. Right, and open-ending them up. Blackburn Worlds is a good one.
Blackbird's World is what is going on. Blackbird's World is not just about auditing. Sorry.
Open it up.
You want me to open it?
Yeah.
As in click on the screen, yeah?
Or click on the pink thing, you know.
There, of course, yeah. Sorry. Click on the pink thing. I know. Okay.
Right, I'll scroll down. Now then, this is what it now looks like, the blogs. So it's crisper. There's colour in the writing. It's all of the same font. And it saves people from having to open or expand through a magnifier or change on their PC or their laptop or their phone so that they can see it. It's going to be quite large. And we've embedded more links into there. Now, can you go to podcasts for me?
Yeah, sure.
And go down. Right. This is where we're going to be putting the podcasts, okay, into here. And all things being equal, they will start going in the next week or so. So, see, things are changing. We're filling it up. All right, you can come off that, because that's just what they call a dummy page. That's why I asked Stangu to open it up, because I know exactly what he's going to do.
Thank you. I know. Escape for the dummy page. Right. Where else?
Okay, now then, go to chat, please. Okay, now.
I've got to sign back in. I've just realised. Oh no!
Yes.
Remember the asshole last time?
Well, if it's on your PC, you'll remember it. But you don't need to log in at the moment. Right. Before you do that, right, this is set up so that there's no guests that can come in. It's all part and parcel of protecting everybody. Okay, so if Stangu logs in, we can show you what it looks like. You need to fill in your password.
I'm not a robot. I don't care what they say.
Yeah.
Here's a thing for you. Can anybody else?
Whatever you do, ignore that email address because it's false. It doesn't actually work.
Where's there another one? Is there a bike there by any chance? Some of these are quite tricky, aren't they?
No.
Even though they're meant to be simple. Look, see, that bike was hidden behind the park bench.
Yep.
That was just okay.
I didn't like it.
Wrong password. Oh, okay. Forget that.
Do us a favour. Take your. Yeah, hang on a second.
I'll stop the sharing here. Right. I'll sign it.
Yeah. It could be that email address you put in because.
Well, I think
when we set it up, we put it in an email address, a made up one, but we didn't want to give you an email address just yet for the website. Also,
there was a password change that's remembered incorrectly.
Yeah, I'm hoping you remember the password. Nutter, I missed you. Have you been to see the gardener to get your bushy eyebrows cut back? Have you seen? Nut is a fantastic guy, by the way. His eyebrows just stand out. And he always had to go at me for having a go or talking about his eyebrows. You know what? I can talk about your eyebrows all day long.
Oh, here we go again. I'm going to click to.
If you want to come up, Nutter, I can pass the link to you, and I can pass the link to Carl and Alison as well. Just let me know. I'm sure I can find you on Discord somewhere. If you want to come up. I know you've logged into Discord, I'm sure you have. Or maybe even Skype.
Oh dear, it's not. I'm gonna have to redo this. It's not letting me sign in again, Grim.
You just can't get the stuff. I'll tell you what.
I changed the password, and now it's not accepting the password again.
Yeah,
we can go and check out another aspect of the site if you like, because it keeps asking me what a crosswalk is. Have I got that wrong? Is it like a zebra crossing, or is it a sidewalk? No, a sidewalk's a sidewalk, isn't it? Hang on, let's.
A sidewalk is a pavement, sir.
I should know a sidewalk. I should know what these are, but sidewalk.
There's usually 3 that you have to get right.
Oh, is that right? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it is then. I thought it was rejecting it. So why is it asking me to keep putting my username back in then?
Because you've actually logged in wrong. Right. Doesn't matter. I can sort this from here.
Right. A bus. I know what a bus looks like.
An American one?
It's... yeah. It's really weird. It's...
Okay, folks. I'm hoping you can see this shortly.
Crosswalks.
This is our chat. Okay. And as you can see from there, you need to sign in to get to here, and there's a reason why you need to sign in to get into this bit, is so that we don't have the trolls. And it's dead easy. You can set up your own account. It's verified. The email is confirmed, and you will be able to get in. Just remember your username, which is normally the email address, and it's also a password that it'll be a password you put in anyway. But once everything's verified, you'll be able to come in. You'll be able to chat amongst yourselves, because you don't have to wait for the radio show. It's open all the time. Okay. If you want to get in touch with anybody directly, you can do. In the same ways you can with Discord and also Telegram. The only thing that this doesn't have is the facility to talk to each other, which is why we're using Skype, okay, at the moment. But if you want to get hold of Stangu, put it in here. Once he's sorted his password properly out, he'll be able to see it. I can check this on a regular basis, a couple of times a day, to see whether or not anyone's left any messages. But if you just want to have a giggle, you want to say something you can't say on another platform, bring it in here. We can have a discussion. Okay? And it is closely monitored by humans rather than bots for people who are demonstrating hate speech in any way, shape, or form, because that's the one thing that we don't do. Okay, we don't have any sort of hate speech. Now, remember, all these messages, by the way, have been deleted for a reason, so that we can start afresh. As you can see,
is it still called hate speech these days, or is it something like preference of intolerance?
Oh, don't you start.
You know, sorry, I'm awake again.
The legal term is hate speech.
It is it?
Right. What is hate speech? Hate speech is when you're being discriminative to somebody else. Right. Now, last week we had a visitor to is a subscriber as well to the chat. You probably all know him, Hung, Drawn and Quartered. Now, Hung, Drawn and Quartered has as much right to come in and have a chat and say what he wants to say under certain parameters.
Can I just say something about that, Grim? Is that because, like you've said many times, like that enough people have, that insult is taken, not given, right? So in effect,
so's offence.
Offence even, yeah? Insult and offence is taken, not given. So he's fine. Because like he can walk around insulting people.
He came on and he said one thing, and it depends on your sense of humour.
Exactly.
Right. And all he said was, who's up for fingering or something like that.
Yeah.
Right. Now, all right, may not be the ideal thing to say, to put in. But
yeah, but hang on, what did he mean by that? Did he mean sort of like grassing on someone? You know, fingering somebody is kind of like pointing them out and saying, like, "Go on, they're you know what I mean?" Fingering is that?
As I say, right?
It's about yeah.
It's down to what people see.
Well, exactly.
Okay, and what they read into it. And I know people have got the channel's best interest at heart, but sometimes we've got to see where something goes before we react.
Mm-hmm.
You know, which is one of the better ideas, I think. You know, he came onto the show. He wasn't impressed because of the way that he was treated. And he's had a word with me about it, and I've thought about it. He's not been banned. He is still able to come in.
It's about freedom, isn't it?
Yeah, and so long as, because he talks in a certain way, right?
He exercises his right to say what he likes, but also, okay, you're right. I mean, there is that point where it comes to like, okay, you can't go. Well, you can go on someone's channel, and if you show total disrespect for that channel, as much as like you don't care if it gets taken down, that channel could have been a hard-working channel that has got to where they've got by working within the guidelines, because that's what the platform's about. And if somebody steps in and says, well, I don't care, I'll say what I want, they could get your channel shut down. Where do they go? Somewhere else. And then where? Somewhere else. But I do respect like the freedom of speech. And also, it depends how you interpret it. Like, who's up for getting fingered? I mean, that could mean anything. And if you see it as something that's like, oh, that's offensive, that's how your mind works,
Well, last week, once someone's been timed out, there isn't anything I can do other than make him blue. Right? And it's still something which I am considering, because I do speak to him away from the chat as well. And I don't want him to feel that he's being discriminated against. If you understand where I'm coming from.
I understand where you're coming from. I mean, he comes in a couple of times. He's personally attacked me, what you think is an insult, but I'm not insulted at all. Not in the slightest. In fact, it makes him look a bit, ignorant himself, but it's his humour. It's like he's welcome to his humour. I like humour.
Everyone's got a warped sense of humour. I've got a warped sense of humour.
It's a cultural thing, isn't it? It's a cultural thing.
Stop it. Crinkle. Stop it. You're talking over me.
Wait. All right.
You're talking over me now. Stop it. Right. I forgot what I was saying now. Let's just. I've been talking to him away from everywhere, and the last conversation we had was around making giving him a spanner. That way, he can't be timed out by somebody else, and the only one who can time him out there's two people.
Exactly.
There's either Stangu or myself.
That's fair enough. I agree with that.
And Stangu can time him out if necessary, and he's also should have the ability to ban him.
I don't do timeouts.
Right. But if Stangu's offended, then he probably deserves it.
Exactly. I don't care.
But I would love to have a conversation with him away from this platform, have a conversation with him on Skype, and put that out on the radio and on the website. And then people can hopefully will get a better understanding of bone drawn and quartered, the person, rather than their persona. But it could be exactly the same. You with me?
Mm-hmm.
So as long as we don't go too close to breaking the rules or the terms and conditions, then that's it. There, have a look in Telegram. But it's just something that at the moment I'm thinking of, because I don't like the idea of excluding anybody.
You go in other chats and you hear worse. Well, you hear the same or worse. It's just he's just one of those people with that kind of attitude, and they stay in the chats, and sometimes they even come round, or they're just there for the entertainment factor because people find it funny.
Well, some people find it funny and some people find it offensive.
Well, yeah, but like you say, offense is taken, not given. If you can't be offended on somebody else's behalf, though. That's the thing, isn't it? And if he's blue, then we discuss it in the chat.
Yeah, in this situation, we
can I?
Oh, right, sorry, Bear, my mistake. I'll sort that for you.
I can do it if you like, or
you're not in Discord.
No,
sorry.
I can post you on Discord to private, unless you got it sorted.
I can sort it. Might take 2 seconds.
I never asked for a spanner. I lost counts. Gee, that's good. where mine had gone. I was worried about it, upset her. Got it back, but it wasn't about the spanner, as I said. Yeah, spanners are nothing really odd. But as Grim said, like, it does help. I mean, it's not about moderating anymore, is it? It's about not being abused by other people or of people's opinion. You know, at the end of the day, the channel owner or the person that runs the channel owner basically is responsible for what goes on the channel. And I think that the channel owner gets the last word. So if there's any dispute in the chat, then it should be discussed in the chat, noticed, and then dealt with in that way. If everybody's blue, you can't have somebody come in and go, "Oh, I don't like you because of what you said on another chat," and then it's like, I'm blocking you just to be an ass, basically. It's a good idea. It's not about moderation anymore, is it? We're moderating each other. The other option, which doesn't work, is to nobody has a spanner, a bit like a certain person where he's got a bot in control. And then if you don't like what somebody says, you block them. They can't see you. You can't see them. But people can't be trusted to do that. Some people want to be offended. In my opinion, is what I see. Some people want to respond, and then they bitch about it all night long. And it's like, well, why don't you just ignore them and just leave it or block them? You know, from your view, which makes things complicated. So I think the spanner system's a better system, in my opinion. Sorry, Graham.
Well, the reason why there's so many spanners in here is because of the Autobots initially. I wasn't planning originally on having any spanners issued because I didn't think it would work. You know, but hello there.
Hello.
There.
You know, it does work in here. You know, and I base that on respect. You know, at the end of the day, and all I ask in return is a modicule of respect for everybody else. We seem to have it, although sometimes this person I'm going to introduce pushes the boundaries too far. Don't you, Bear?
Rude boy.
Respect is earned, mate, not given.
Yeah, I totally agree, but it doesn't mean to say that you can't respect somebody as a person.
It isn't.
Hang on. When do I not respect someone as a person?
I didn't say you, did I?
Yeah.
No, he was joking. He was joking.
I didn't.
You didn't.
Shut up. Stangu, shut up. Shut up.
An argument. No,
no, respect's not given. Although a lot of the time, I'm one of these people where I seem to show people respect before it's even kind of earned. Sometimes, actually.
Yeah, totally agree. You're not the only one. I
think that's where if anything, that's probably where I go wrong.
But one of the things which I do is, I mean, anybody who's coming in here just comes in here to chill. That's the feedback. And even if I'm tearing a strip off somebody, no comment, nothing to do with any particular live or person, alive or dead, or even make believe. I don't do it in a way which is deflammatory towards them on a personal level. You know, at the end of the day, I still have the respect for that person as an individual, because I believe that we are one human race, and I don't like division, and I don't think it's right. But at the same time, if you show disrespect, then expect it back quadruple fold, at least. And if it doesn't come straight away, be worried, very worried. It's the only advice I can give. I mean, Bear's never upset me. We've had a lot of discussions, you know, and I just turn around and say, you know, do your own thing. You know, do what you think is right for you. At the end of the day, and he's probably fed up of hearing it. Aren't you, mate? Right?
That's a good point then, right? So let's use the scenario I was talking to you about yesterday or whatever, without actually.
If you can, yes.
Without actually bringing it up, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be difficult.
Sometimes, do you do shit what's best for yourself or what's best for everybody? Should you do what's best for yourself or should you do what's best for the majority?
You're talking about life in general or YouTube?
In this respect, YouTube.
Well, in YouTube, you've got to do what's best for yourself, haven't you? Because, like, if you don't look after yourself, your channel will go down. And you know, I don't get me wrong. I'm a crowd pleaser. You know, not in respect like, you know, I like to kind of like give people what they enjoy or what they want. But if you don't take care of yourself in this environment, you could be shut down, and then what happens then?
All right.
Well,
Do you think if you knew something, yeah, or there was something that you wanted to get off your chest, but you knew there was a big chance that people may even turn against you, right? Or certainly not. I don't know, back you or whatever.
Well, yeah, let's put it this way. You know, if I knew something about there, right, which I thought that the wider community needed to know, right, but at the same time, I know that if I did that, all of their subscribers, right, and people who support them could turn against me because I'm the one going against there. Do you think that I should, or do you think that I shouldn't? Bear in mind, for the community to know would probably be a good thing. Okay, so it's against that and what could happen to me as a creator. You know, I've been around now for a good few months. I think that the radio station, everything that we do in here, and the team behind, etc., plus you guys who keep coming in, week out, the guys who join in on the live radio chats and show support that way. There's a potential that I could lose everything. What should I do? Okay, so Nutter said, I had this thought yesterday's panel, telling the truth. Says, you know, yeah, so tell the truth, be honest, be open, but you're risking a lot.
Even if you know it could, because we all know YouTube's fickle, man, and people only choose on YouTube to believe what they choose to believe, not always, or they only choose to believe what they don't
understand.
hang on, let me word this right. People choose to believe, yeah, shit, rather than believe the other, because the other would be too hard a pill to swallow. Do you know what I mean? So to accept, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, mate. I'm really in two minds about it, but it's really fucking pissed me off. All right, I guess the better question is there anyone in this community, from auditor, content creator, whatever you want, right, all the way to viewer, subscriber, is there anyone that should be given a free pass in this community, or should everybody be?
No, but that's the way of the world, isn't it? I mean, we've already I don't know about established, but considered that if you pay your way, you can get away with more. And that's life, isn't it? Whichever way you look at it, you know, whether it be backhanders or, you know, status.
Okay. So James has put something interesting in there. Thank you, James. It's all about having the evidence. So I understand what you're saying about that out there. There's a lot of accusations that are made, right? But until such time as there's evidence to back that up, the community won't believe you, and they see you as being basically, excuse my language, I'm about to swear.
It would come out as jealous.
A shit
jealous. It would no, not even that. I'd be told I was jealous or something with what I want to fucking share.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd just be told I'm jealous and this and that. It's done for clout. It's done for the other, which is the only reason why I think, okay, so maybe this time actually I should just keep my mouth shut, because like I seem to put my neck out there thinking like I'm doing the right thing for everybody. But actually, should I be a little bit more selfish and not think about everyone and just maybe think about myself? But then even if I do that, it's still frustrating because then I don't say anything. Oh, I don't know.
Right. Okay. I don't want to.
It's been driving me bonkers. It's been driving me mad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get stuck into a bit of a rut here, but I understand what James is saying about evidence. I mean, this is one part of the problem. Over the last few months or so, we've had lots of things. Hello, welcome back, Rasta.
Hello.
We've had a lot of accusations made about different people, different creators of whatever it is that they're doing. And people have been accused of this, that, and the other, right? Right, left, and centre. And one of the things I have noticed is that just recently it could lead to a boxing match of some description, right? But that's, to me, is the wrong way of dealing with it at the end of the day. You know, maybe we should just get on with our own lives, you know, our own channels, and be a little bit more selfish. I mean, don't forget, guys, I know some close colleagues who've had their channels taken down because of the magic of porn bombers, right? Muppets, whatever you want to call them, right? And we had our website taken down, and I say we because it's all of us. We all have to say in it to certain degrees, because without people coming up with ideas, we wouldn't have what we got, at the end of the day. So thanks for all the people who've reached out with their ideas, because it's helped. The effect of us being taken off air has backfired, because I am going to be a little bit more selfish to protect the things that we already have. And if I need to be, then I need to be. I can play two hats, I suppose, but if somebody comes out and makes any further accusations about me, or claims I'm not the real Grim Reaper, like I said, of course I'm not the bloody real Grim Reaper. Yeah, for starters, I'm a person.
Smoke screen.
Yeah. Oh, excuse my French, Was hilarious, though. But I'm here for people to have a pop up, because I am a creator. I'm seen as an influencer. An influencer of what? I don't know, but an influencer, right? It could all be horse manure for all I know that they see me as. Oh, you influence horse manure. To do what? Be used as fertilizer. But do you know what? I don't care. I've come back. I've decided enough's enough. This is what I think we need to do. I put it to a few people. They were in agreement. People in the chat, you've all got, majority of you now, have all got those little spanners. That's me showing respect to you, because you're the guys who deal with all this crap on the front line. But I don't want you to look at it from a feelings perspective, because that's not what we're about. Think about it from a point of view. Do they have the right to, what's the word I'm thinking now? To say what they want to say, so long as they don't break the law, right? So if they swear, is that illegal? That's what you go. Is it against the terms and conditions? Not when you're more than 30 seconds old. It's not. So you just got to be, we're adults in here. Let's behave like adults. Grim.
I feel like it's one of them things anyway. I'm probably no point in me mentioning it because no one will fucking believe me anyway. It's one of them, innit?
Yeah.
It's literally one of them. No one will fucking believe me anyway. So there's really no point, is there? Because the only one that's going to fall back on to cause any grief for will be myself once again.
So you've got something to say that you want to say, but you feel like it's just going to cause you more bother.
I've got something I really want to get off my chest. Yeah, really want to get off my chest. But yeah, exactly that, mate. I feel like it will fall on a lot of deaf ears. No one will believe me. Everyone will say I'm lying. And to be honest, as James just put there, evidence, like, depends what you mean in the sense of evidence. If you want literally black and white, like, no, maybe I can't give you that, but I can fucking certainly give you a load of dots. And if you sit there and fucking join them all up, it will create the same picture.
You don't have to worry about deaf ears, but I don't know. I mean, it's totally up to you, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know what Grim thinks about this, but I'd be quite happy to hear it. If it's drama, then just spit it out. But I'm not interested in drama. But if it's an issue, then I'd seriously be interested.
No, do you know what it is, mate? It's something that's been and gone, as far as I know. Maybe it's still carrying on. I definitely don't know about that. It's something that's come and gone, but it's one of those things that, like,
pissed you off.
It's pissed me off, and I feel like not only do I feel like I've been mugged off and made to look a fucking mug, all you guys, or well, not necessarily you, but you guys, you viewers, yeah, you've all been kind of fucking mugged off as well, and you just don't know it. And it probably ain't the first time. And like I say, it's probably just one of them where it's just probably not, I don't know. Like I say, probably just better off just sucking up.
Can I ask you something, Bear, about what you were saying, what we were talking about earlier, right? I mean, just one question. Do you think this is the right platform to say what you feel like you want to say and get off your chest? And if so, do it. Or if not, then, you know what I mean?
Yeah, fair point.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, if you feel this is the right place, the time and place to see, if you feel there's too many deaf ears here, there's no point. But if you think people are going to listen, then I'd say it.
Right. Can I just say something? Right. In relation to not what you're talking about, but it is in the way. Right. This channel does what it says on the tin. Right. It's as simple as that. Right. We don't usually talk about drama from other channels, but occasionally, right, what's going on in the chat, you talk amongst yourselves, right, which is fine. I have no issues with that whatsoever. I don't think anybody does, right? Because I don't know what you're talking about, what you're going on about, in any great depth. So I can't comment on that situation, right? Only the people in that can comment, right? Now, there's a couple of things in the chat here addressed. I mean, Vincent Vega, hello and welcome. I would like to apply for a free pass, please.
You've got one, Vincent. Don't worry, bro.
And then Outlaw, again. There, you've done nothing wrong, but done nothing but tell me the truth. Like Torbs,
I know, but not everyone sees it like you, Outlaw King. Like, not everyone, not everyone, like, not everyone actually recognizes shit like that, bro. So where you're like somebody, Outlaw King, that recognizes that, and like, you know what, that person's always been straight up with certain people. Even though I've probably been well straight up with them too, they probably wouldn't recognize it like you do. They don't bother to recognize it,
I mean, you've got to accept people for who you see that they are. And depending on how you see them, depends on how far you trust them. I think that is also something to consider, on that. Rasta, I know you've been dying to say something. I appreciate you not saying anything while I've been going on.
Sorry, Rasta.
Hello, Gregory. I know you just come in, not ignoring you.
Oh, that's all right, man.
Have you got, I mean, you're not part of that side of the community, so to speak, you with me, because there's different communities within communities. You're into, you like people's rights, and to have the rights.
Mm-hmm.
And you also have your own opinion on gold, etc. So much so that you go out and dig for it. As and when you can,
when
your
I'm
rips
well.
allow you.
When I'm well.
But, I mean, we set out as a no drama, but yeah, it's safe in here if you want to, talk about something to get somebody else's ideas. It doesn't matter what it is. I won't say it's confidential because we don't take a live down, but what you want to say is actually down to you. We may disagree with what you say, but doesn't mean say that you're wrong. It's just we might think of it in a different way. That's all. And that's where you get the debates from. And sometimes because of the limitations, we have to take that away from this platform, which is, again, the reason why we created a platform where that can be done,
I know what you're saying.
for anybody, we can set up private groups. Well, when I say private, invitation only groups, on Skype. It's straightforward. It's easy, All you need to do is to have a machine that allows you to do it, and you're fine. Whether that be a phone and a battery that dies a lot, or a laptop where you've got plenty of energy, going into it. Welcome back, Mrs. J.
Mrs. J.
Having a phone call,
Sorry,
really?
had phone sex. Oh, cool. Oh, I saw the triple X. Sorry, Mrs. J. I was going to say it's a bit open, isn't it? Sorry, just had phone sex. Phone call. I do apologise. I'll go back to my knitting.
Well, if your Discord is set up, put the link in so that people can join if that's what you wish. And you can decide what you're going to do with these people, how many privileges they can have, etc. We've got a lot of knaves in our Discord. Have you noticed, Stangu?
Have I noticed knaves? I don't deal with those people. I'm one of them. Talking of shit.
This is the guy who sits at the head of the table.
Yeah, a bit like Blackadder. You know what I mean? He might as well be a knave.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
as well.
Yeah. Oh, is that a hint? So we meant to be. Sorry, I can get on that actually. Oh, she did. Yeah, I had phone sex. Well, it is Sunday. Yeah. Well, yeah. Once you've done your church thing,
there are a couple of onliners there.
Okay.
But I know we've got an over 18 only. This is no, I can't go there. Sorry, not here. All I can say is I hope it's dry. But that's a type of point.
You're not talking about that Irish massacre, are you, by any chance? I hope not.
No, I was referring to Mrs. J.
Yeah, so was I.
I don't know who she was talking to, do I? Need to know either.
It's a good job we can't share our minds.
Oh, Gordon Bennett. Stop it with the moist.
I was good What I was saying before, cut off before.
Sorry, Rasta, go on.
I'm saying what I was saying before I got cut off because Jean had unplugged my phone from the charger when she walked past. But it wasn't charging anyway. But what I was saying is, like the Ella person who I said to be friend on Telegram, who was in the chat on the other live stream. I got to meet her yesterday and she brought us 4 full bags of 5 different types of seaweed, fresh from the beach. Well, the rocks. So I'm going to be using seaweed a lot in cooking and gardening and being healthy.
Oh,
It's
cool.
full of iodine, and which is really good for radiation. In this day and age, you need something
So
that's
was
good for
it?
radiation.
Was it moist when you got it?
Oh, it's so wet. It's still all wet and slimy.
Oh. Rusty, you're turning me on.
It's really slimy, that weed.
Tell me more.
All right
So
then,
we
Vincent.
lost
That was funny. I do like Vincent. He's got a very dry sense of humour, similar to mine. Not exactly, but similar. Yeah, but there was only a second before it came to a stop. That's when his phone died because it got really wet and gooey.
Vigorously wet.
Vigorously wet.
Don't you just hate it when you got sarcastic people on the panel and turn an innocuous subject into something else?
Rust, yeah.
Tell him I'm the heat.
Oh, Jeff, really? You wouldn't do that. You get told off. It'd be funny, like, but you still get told off. So we've got no games tonight.
I can't get my computer working to do that.
That's fine. But
we're all chatting, aren't we? What's up with you?
I was going to say we've had a well, shut your trap.
It's a short stream anyway.
Again.
What?
Look, there's only 2 rules. What are the 2 rules?
Shut up and go to bed or something was the last one you mentioned to me, but that was last night. We won't go into that.
People speak.
When I want your opinion, I'll give it, for starters. Right? And the second rule is anything that the head of the table says goes. So, Rasta, what are you talking about, mate? Well, you're head of the table. Oh, I don't know.
I'm head of the table.
You're head of the table.
Yeah,
well, tonight you are anyway for 30 seconds, and then it reverts back to Stango.
No.
No, I'm just head of the pool table.
Pool table, right? Fair enough.
The pool.
Right, there's something. Never play pool with Stango with Rasta.
Oh, you can play play pool with me any day.
He's too good, and you're a hustler, Stango.
Not bad.
You think so?
Well, I invented that game, that pool game, didn't I? 3-ball pool.
I thought that was billiards.
No, I just got 2-ball at pool, normal pool, so I invented my own game. So I've got a pool table, you see.
Do you know what?
I know what
Before
you're saying, but
entertainment in pubs, there was knock the skittles down. All right.
Was that with a roll of cheese, or did you actually use wood back?
It depends on where you were. I mean, cheese back in the day was rare, and you needed it to catch the rats.
Okay.
They don't like it. Believe me.
Yeah. No, that's because you've got fussy rats.
They don't like bird food, don't they?
They like everything else. I've actually tried loads of times. It's amazing.
Right, that's what I was going to say. Because I am absolutely cream crackered, and I do need to try and catch up with everything that I need to do before I fall asleep. I thought it'd be good to go have a short live to say hello to everybody, and to let you know some of the changes which are coming very, very soon to the other side, where you've got free speech and you've got no censorship other than Stango. If he's offended, then it's really bad, you know.
Well, it's not necessarily, but yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
You know where I'm coming from.
I know where you're coming from.
Stango is like my right hand and left hand person. To be
Do you mind? That's personal. You said you were. It's like, you know, Mrs. G could be listening. Behave, Grim.
Hang on, let me finish.
Sorry.
Not quite there yet.
Yeah, that's what he said last night.
There's a robot for that. No, I'm quite happy with the way things are going overall. I want to thank everybody for liking and sharing, and telling people, because I think somebody's been sending it around the bush Telegram. Last Monday night's live has obtained ridiculous views for such a small channel. You know, so thanks for sharing that around and talking about it. It sort of helps.
How many?
Over 600.
Fuck the heck.
Language.
Sorry, Ken.
I was thinking of putting in a complaint or a question or something about that.
Who is?
What?
What?
No, I was. Yeah, you said it was ridiculous. It's like, yeah, I might even.
Did everybody sub?
Yeah, you're not allowed to say ridiculous.
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 Oh, now stop it.
I'm saying, did everybody who watched it
on re? Yeah, I'm going to drop out. I don't know whether Stango's got a little bit more time than I have, but I was only going to do this for a couple of hours, just to wind down after all of the driving and lack of sleep, etc. So, because I'm back in work tomorrow, unfortunately, but before we go, if there's any links you want to put in for anybody, whether that be yourself or for anybody else that you know, doesn't have to be somebody else in the chat. If you want to get help somebody publicize it, please do so. I'd rather see a load of links in the chat than silly discussions. Fun, great. We don't have. I don't like to have serious discussions too often. So. I think the outcome of that was quite simple. We'll bring what's his name now? Hung, Drawn and Quartered in, and as soon as we can, we'll promote him to a spanner, see how it goes. We can always remove the spanner at the end of the day if we need to, but let's do what we do with everybody else, give people a chance. As long as no one's being personally attacked, there shouldn't be any issues.
Sorry. Sorry. Carry on.
Go on. What were you joking about there?
I wasn't. I was just kind of.
Come on.
You were laughing.
Nothing.
Sorry. You must have thought something was funny.
Nothing.
Well, do you want to talk about it offline?
No.
Or do it in public?
No.
No. I've got nothing to say. It was just something tickled me, and I don't know why. You know, when you get those.
Well, it tickled both of you at the same time. You've got bloody long arms, you two.
Another phone call. One wasn't enough, eh?
All right. You take care, Mrs. J.
We're getting jealous now. So many friends roster. Right, so I'm just...
Right. Guys, there's something I would like you to do, and that's I'm not sure it's in the description because I don't think I put it in. No, it'll be on one of the other ones, and certainly it's on the about. Grab the Skype link, copy and paste it somewhere. If you haven't got a Skype account, set up a Skype account and come and join us. The more we have in the Skype channel, the more chance that we have of a great discussion. And I mean, you don't have to talk. You can actually still use the chat and type away. Kim, if you're going, bye. Thanks for coming.
I'm going.
You get a lot of phone calls.
See you, Kim. Have a lovely bath. Bath. How do you pronounce it? Bath. Bath.
Oh,
Bath.
It's like a bath. Have a lovely bath.
Yeah. Bath. Unless you're from Nutter's area, in which case you call it a shower with a hose.
We just go down the brook, actually. I'm just
you posh shit.
Yeah. Never mind a bath, you posh nuts.
here you go.
Right, I'm bugging off. I shall see you all later. Are you staying on, Stangu?
I could do for a bit, just a chat and stuff. I can't get any games working. If anybody wants to chat, we can have a chat.
Yeah, it's fine. Just do me a favour, will you? Close it all down later.
I will. It won't be too late anyway, because I've got
24 hours.
I'll keep it going just for a little while longer.
Yeah, well, if I fall asleep, don't worry about it.
And if I get down the channel shut down, don't worry about it. Because you can always open a new one anyway, can't you? I mean, it's not such a big deal, is it?
Right, I'm ending the broadcast. Andrew, sometimes I wonder why.
Yeah. Wow.
Are you just trying your best to wind me up?
I'm just being a realist, that's all.
Jay, you're not connected.
Who's not connected? No, hang on. You have to wait a sec. Wait a sec. It's because of the mic and all that. She's got to switch on the mic and make sure the camera's off and all that, and then it comes up as connected. It does that with some people.
No, it's not that. She's just been putting in the batteries.
Oh,
Kim's taking you into the bathroom,
It's the batteries.
I'm saying Kim's going to take you in the bath, Stangu.
Yeah, that's fine. You can listen. Oh, on.
You
didn't, did you?
What are you talking about?
You turned into a rabbit, like.
Hang on a second. There's no link to that bathroom, is there?
No. No, but whilst they've got their phones, you can actually access the cam. I think everybody's aware of that. But hey, I've just spoiled everybody's fun now. Sorry.
Nutter, what will Mrs. Nutter say with that comment? You need to be more careful.
Somebody's going to pull the plug in a minute.
And someone will be going down the plug hole. Jay, how are you, by the way?
Jay, hello.
Hello, everybody. I'm fine, thank you.
Jay's so polite. She waits until she's spoken to.
I do. I need to be introduced.
We can't stop her.
Can't be so.
Grim thinks I need a bath when it's a bat.
Kuchisaki J. Have you never heard of Kuchisaki J?
Very sarky, very, very sarky.
Oh, yeah, very sarky. It should be very sarky, not Kuchisaki. But
I was going to change my name to Laurel, not Yanni, but you might have not known who I was then if I did.
Laurel, not Yanni. Yeah.
Well, because of the security which is in here, we would. Well, I would anyway.
You'd have been going mad. No, speak. Yeah, it's me.
I was just wondering,
liters. Cheers.
I'm going to have to
Had
go
a-
back to Platinum Jubblies next weekend, though, aren't I?
Then
Just
then
Yeah.
everybody will know who you are, won't they?
yeah.
Seymour, I shall speak to you again probably sooner than you think if I can find a channel you're on. Seymour has got a wonderful sense of humour. As you can probably tell from his title.
Seymour. Oh, I see. I was thinking of the Brit. Is Seymour American by any chance, or is
Well, I shall let Seymour tell you.
okay, Seymour Cannabis. Oh, okay. So I was thinking of you know what I was thinking, the what was that musical again? With the plants. It's a different spelling altogether, isn't it? Though not the Rocky Horror Show, the Little Shop of Horrors.
Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, yes, I remember that one.
It's spelled totally different, isn't it? That's why I was thinking.
Martin on the den when he was on the ceiling.
Yeah,
Seymour, feed me.
he just loved the pain of others.
No, seriously, guys, it's always a blast. We always end up doing something which is different every time, usually by a mistake.
All right, Grim, enough of our sex life. Let's talk about the show.
Again, you say. If you haven't already, Seymour, will you put your link in the chat, please, so we can try and get you at least 4 more subscribers, so we can get you to 50. If you haven't already subscribed, now's the time to do it. He is a nice guy, actually.
Okay, let's do it. On your word.
What's the videos about smoking weed? Or buds?
They're on none yet.
There are none at this present moment in time.
But if you make any suggestions, maybe Seymour will make videos about smoking weed if you need any tips on that. I doubt if you do, though, man.
I'm just trying to have a look to see what, there is a video on there. But it's all about sweets. No, it's not. Right. So, a tattoo artist loading gun. No. You're gonna have to watch this video. There is one video on there, and
False glass.
is it glass?
Yeah. Or is it gloss? You're either an ass person or an arse person. Is it glass or gloss?
I'm not an arse person.
You're not an arse person.
I know you're not a nice person, but that's kind of point. I did hear that, right? Didn't I? Yeah. Well, you see, I wonder if he's a glass blower as well. I'm actually quite enjoying watching this video. It's only a couple of minutes long, 2.5 minutes long.
Can we play it then? Should we play it?
No, I wouldn't be allowed to. It's somebody else's content.
Oh, it's a phallic glass. Glass.
Ooh, where's the link? Where's the link? Come on, quick.
There you go. It's on the link. The link's in the chat there.
Right, so we've got 1 person, 2 people. Come on, Rasta. Have you? I'm not that I'm putting you on the spot here, but or am I?
Yeah, am I right in thinking, Rasta, that you're a druid? A druid?
Come on, 3 more people. Please.
A druid? You're not a druid, you're a Jedi, right? It's just that we've I can't say that. Kushisaki, let's just say Jay and I have been talking about druids recently. And,
don't tell everybody, it's a secret.
Oh, hang on a second. You've not been talking about the what's the word, celebrations that some of the druids have that you're associated with.
Well,
in the moonlight.
Yeah, but it's the fact that where I live is known as Druid Central, so we had to talk about it.
Yeah, but that's grab a granny night.
That's fine.
Why do you think I joined them? What's fun?
That is
What else would you do at 70 years old? You know, it's like you gotta get
72. Oi, give me a bit
Sorry.
more.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect my elder.
Do you know what? You're going to get a shot when you meet up. Come on, guys. Two more.
I was going to say, that video that got 600 views. Was that the one where she was like doing the songs in that accent?
No. I wasn't on that show that got the 600 views. I'm a bit jealous about that.
No. That was
All right.
that was just a sarcastic
That was
story.
Oh.
Yes, it was a story.
All right.
It did not relate to anybody alive or dead. Let me just make that perfectly clear. Or any character from any DC comic books. But the names were changed to protect the innocent. And confidentiality.
But we'll have to do that again sometime. Anyway.
Yeah,
Well, I'll do something.
what we do is
It was funny.
Listen, you can always take it over into the Skype channel.
we can play music. Yeah.
Can you do me a favour as you're building links in? Will you put the Skype channel link in, please?
Is it okay to do that now then?
The Skype channel.
Yeah.
Skype,
Yeah.
not StreamYard.
Yeah. Well, I thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, of course, because it can be tailored within, can't it? Yeah, sure. I'll put that in.
Well, people come in, right?
Yeah.
People start disrespecting the channel creator. Can just go bye.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll put that in.
You know, and I mean, I advertise it normally. I just I didn't put this up, put it in as well. Because you can go to the about page about the channel. It's in there. You know, this YouTube channel. It's been taken over by Jade now.
Oi.
No, seriously, folks, it's not what she says. It's how the silences come across. And Jade isn't normally this quiet as well. What's going on? You okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
That's all right.
Come on, Jade.
Alcohol on board.
You've not
All aboard. There's no games. I want some fun. I came here for some fun and some games. I'd like to play
You could do them songs again. Be the host of the games.
Come on, then. Get your cameras on. Let's have a game of strip poker.
I get dressed first, then, hadn't I?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm done like that. I better put some gloves on. Never mind. I'll be back in a sec.
You know what? I'll tell you now who'll win this. Raster. It's the only game he ever wins.
I'm going to expose him now, right? Because like his winning hand is that beard of his is fake, and that's the last thing he takes off.
Yep.
Honestly.
I'll leave beard on top of it.
The trouble is, it does hurt when he takes it off because the glue's not strong. Yeah.
It's got its strong glue.
In fact, it doesn't just leave a red mark; it leaves the bone showing.
Can I just add about the Skype, the Grim Reaper radio show? What's your channel called again? Skype, right? We do music, as in like we'll play a bit of music and chat with the music in the background, or often Miss J will come over, or Shabby, as you know her, and she'll do some of her sets quite happily. And you're welcome to just sit in and listen, even chat, whatever. People have known to be watching movies in there.
There's a couple of things you need to know. When anybody can go into the chat when it's open, but to open the chat, you need two people. When you go into the chat to start it, there is a button there which says ring the group.
Oh.
unfortunately, in the past, people rung the group.
Yes, we've all done it,
We've
Grim.
all answered it, thinking, "Oh, what's going on?"
It's like the
Yeah,
bat signal.
panic.
Why is
And we go
somebody
in there, and just fancy the conversation.
You know,
You
it's easily
know.
done.
But yeah, we can do. There are boundaries, but those boundaries are far above the terms of service. I come on a Thursday at 7:00 and on a Tuesday for the live over the radio. And usually what happens is when Stangu gets his equipment in the right working order,
Oh, excuse me.
right,
enjoys
he pipes it through the music through Skype so everyone can hear it. And because I give notice of when I'm going to speak on the radio, because there's a delay depending on when you start listening, depends on how long that delay is. He turns the volume down so that it doesn't interfere with what's going on. And sometimes I may share the screen so everyone can see, especially if we've got more than four. Well, it gets a bit confusing when there's more than 7 people in the chat. But the good thing is, only one person talks at a time. It's great.
We're very well behaved.
We are.
Yeah, it's only when Jake gets excited and Stan
Start shouting.
we can't get a word in edgeways.
Well, you got your dominant and submissive, but hey, there's a balance there, right?
Ooh, we do like to swap them, don't we?
We've also got the Discord channel as well, so there's loads of ways that you can connect with people, and stay connected. It means that you don't have to go live just for the sake of it. You can do something else instead. And if everyone promotes it, it means more people can gain access. There is a limit on the room size, as in the maximum amount of people that can be in there. And that is somewhere between 39 and 50. I say that because it depends on which set we're using, because we can change the background. You don't have to have your camera on, by the way. You don't have to speak. You can just use the type text as well, which is also good. And for our friends over in America, I can't work it out, but I think there's roughly a 6 or 7 hour difference between us, depending on whereabouts in America you are.
Right.
So we can work anything and everything else, given enough time, can't you, Stangu? Silence is when Stangu doesn't speak.
He's pretending to be muted up.
Oh, I heard something in the background. It sounded as if someone was being gagged. They weren't actually offering any resistance.
Resistance is futile.
And there was no safe word, so I don't know whether he's going to be around. VTL. Anybody know how you pronounce that word?
Vittles? I don't know.
Mrs. J's put it in, and she's either using some sort
Very
of code,
tiny lol.
some sort of short text, but I have no idea. Yeah, Alison's come in. Well, it could be Alison, or it could be Carl. Impersonating Alison. Right, I'm going to leave it with you, Stangu. I'm going to go and relax. So I shall speak to you again soon. and hope to talk to you on. Well, I'll definitely talk to you, Stangu. Remember, I'm back in work tomorrow, so you can ring me anytime during the day.
No worries. Okay. I'll
That's not a
be.
major issue. You can avoid me. I don't mind.
He likes his calls. Prank call you all day.
Yeah, I'm going to be
You never
taking
know.
tomorrow evening off from here. Hello, Lord of Audits.
Hello.
He times that well, doesn't he?
Yay! Jump up on the tunnel.
I need to speak to you sometime on your own. Lord of Audits. There's a proposition. There's no money involved.
Oh, here we go again. Grim's always on the ball.
You can always say no if you wish.
Just nod his own.
You can say no. It won't make any difference, though. Believe me.
Stangu says no quite a lot. To certain things, and then,
Yeah, but when he says no, it means yes, really.
according to Mrs. J. Sorry, Miss J.
That language again.
But listen, you may have requested something from me, Lord of Audits, but you've never told me anything. You should know better. Don't tell the Grim Reaper to do something. Ask.
I've put the link in. I've posted the link to you, Lord, if you want to come and grab Grim before he disappears. In Skype, actually, I should have said.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
What, grabbing the Reaper?
No, I'm a giver, not a taker.
Oh, that. Oh,
Do
really?
you know, these
That
people.
explains a lot, actually. Now I'm worried. Yeah, anyway. Pretty grim.
I need to arrange for you two to meet up.
Who's that?
Well, he's the giver, you're the taker.
Undertaker.
You can have your private sessions. I mean, your private room. I'm hoping he's going to turn up soon if he wants to speak to me, because I'm going to have to duck out, as they say. Don't start the quackers jokes.
Wait.
Hang on, the other night, got to tell you folks, right? We were playing some 70s music, and there's a little game going on between two people who were nameless, Stangu, Jay.
I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that Tuesday.
Yeah,
it ended up being Guess the Tune. Then it ended up being Guess the Tune and Guess the Band. Who got 98% of the questions right?
There is a prize, isn't there, Grim? The right answer.
Oh, there is. Yeah.
You got a date with Jay. Go on.
Take some
Yeah,
ear.
I used to know the lyrics though, and I had to sing them. You made me sing them.
Nobody made
Hello, Bandit.
Bandit is bullshit.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hello.
Hello.
So, what's this about you being a giver, not a taker?
Absolutely.
Right. You
can't
Stangu
take blame.
together, your own room. He's a taker, you're a giver, so that's fine. That works.
It's a great philosophy in life. There are givers and takers. That's all there is to it. There are givers and takers in whatever aspect you look at that.
Right.
I'm a giver.
Now there's somebody a little bit more, apart from Rasta, who has a, they've got a bit more of a brain, I'm quite happy to leave it in your capable hands, Stangu.
You mean my hands, yeah? Okay.
Again.
Yeah, let's not get sexual again. You just leave it in my hands.
I am not going to receive the information and process the information. Not our fault. They are feelings, and I really don't give a. We're not here to police feelings.
You make me reach round, right round.
Right, it's going to be raining tomorrow.
You make me reach right. It's common courtesy, isn't it? A reach around, so I believe it's not common, but it's just courtesy. Okay.
Okay, Paul. That's an interesting comment. Nothing to do with what we're talking about, by the way.
What? You did that seriously? Anything for attention, eh?
Yeah, listen, there's enough jokers in the pack. We don't need any more. Right. I'll see you all later. As in on Tuesday, guys. Open party night, so to speak. I believe the subject for the music side of things will be the 80s.
Oh God, the lost decade.
Yes. Well, we can always go through the earlier decade. That'll be another week, another day. Unless there's a serious conversation going on, in which case we can have that. So if you want to come along, you want to bring a conversation for us to have a chat about that you feel we can't talk about on here, that's the place to do it. Okay, dokie. In the meantime, have a good night, and I'll see you all again soon. All right.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday, Grim.
Yeah.
He set himself up for that one.
No, I didn't. Lord thinks he's funny. And I emphasize think. No one's told him yet he isn't. Right. To all of you, to the three of you on the panel, much respect, and to our Lord.
See you later.
All right, look.
Guys on the chat, and much respect to you as well. And bye, Lord.
I'll see you later.
Yay, party time. Excellent. Come on.
What we can do now, Grim's gone. We can run them off. Come on. Let's trash the place. Oh, he's still listening. He's just outside the door, sorry. Yeah, let's do our homework. Lord. How was your day? He's gone again. Okay, Rasta, how was your day? I'm not asking you, Jay, because I know what your day's like. It's too early. It's not past the watershed now. Yeah, it's what you've been up to.
I can still hear you.
I spent most of the day in bed because I spent most of the night awake.
Okay, let's mute Rasta as well before it goes too far. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Because what? Sorry.
Well, I haven't been sleeping very well, so I've been going to bed very late, And well, I didn't actually have much kept the night before either. I had like 1 or 2 hours, and went to bed about 5 or 6 or something this morning.
Yeah.
And got up about 2.
So you say your sleep pattern is offset, isn't it? You used to be kind of like with the sunrise and the starfall, didn't you? Kind of, I guess. Your body clock was in tune at one point.
I've been a partier for a lot of decades.
Right.
Used to not even sleeping at all,
I was thinking like, the farming and the animals and stuff. You had duties maybe.
Well, when I go to bed, I feed the animals before I go to bed, you see.
Yeah.
So it's
you're not necessarily up at the crack of dawn to attend to anything like that, in general.
Well, I'm still up at the crack of dawn.
How is dawn, by the way?
Then I go to bed, you see. Then I go to bed.
Yeah.
It's like doing a night shift, basically.
Can I ask who Dawn is?
Yeah. How is dawn?
I still want to know.
What's that, Jay?
I still want to know who Ruth is. There isn't a Ruth in the
Ruth. Let's go back to that. Ruth. There's something about the bath, wasn't it?
No. Midnight fell through his shed. Ruth. Who's Ruth? Why is he telling Ruth?
Oh, right. Midnight fell through his shed roof. Yeah, there's no roof in the chat. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. Well, as long as it gets the views, we're all happy that he fell through shed roof, aren't we?
Oh, roof. I get it now. Oh, sorry.
mean,
Sorry, it's my fault.
Do you know do you know what? I didn't get it. It's the spelling, isn't it? I absolutely didn't get it. I see what you mean now because I was reading it as what it is, and I thought you were making the joke. So it covered the whole kind of like name value because it didn't have a capital at the beginning. But that doesn't matter in this day and age, anyway, does it? The shed roof. No, but you know, I'll look to him if that's what he's after. I don't wish him any harm. He's done it to himself.
He must right. Read up there.
Right. So was do we call you Baldits or Lords? I don't like calling you Baldits, but if you like that, then
Baldits.
Baldits.
He prefers Lord. Just call him Lord.
I was never keen on Lord, to be honest, until I actually realised the avatar was Lord Vader.
Call me whatever you like. I answer to most things. Matadoo. I think
Matadoo. We'll call you Matadoo now. So
All
we've got Stangu and Matadoo. Yes, that'll do.
Stangu and Matadoo. Is that a double ear or a U? Stangu and Matadoo. Yeah, all right. We'll go with that. You've been up so much today. No, I'm not prying. Have you had a good day? What's that, man? He said the stew, Stangu, Matadoo. I don't know about you.
Hagadoo.
Hagadoo, that wasn't nice, was it? Or is it? I don't know. How do you respond to that, Jay? Hagadoo.
Am I Hagadoo?
Hagadoo.
Hagadoo.
Is that like Hagadoo push pineapple shove trees or whatever?
Something like that. Whatever we fancy. Just stay away from the monkey puzzles because they itch a bit afterwards. Honestly, they do. They chafe. Anybody got a subject to bring to the table? I was thinking of Matt actually. He's like, if you got a subject a bit since like you've been a bit quiet lately, you could start something off here.
I haven't got a clue. That's why I'm quiet. I don't get paid to think.
Yeah, do you mean a subject like geography and history and I don't know what do you mean?
No, I can't get them working. That's the problem. I can't get I can't get anything working on my desktop. Although I might be able to get one of those games working, but
what about sexual health?
Sexual health?
Yeah, I've got these lumps appeared.
Have you really?
No, I'm only kidding. Oh.
I was going to say I have a lump up here, but you know, sexual health like says to me that you get it sorted as quick as possible, and you feel much better afterwards.
I've got two. Does that count?
Yeah, lumps up here. Yeah, I got those. I thought I was you can't. It's not possible to turn transgender, is it? But I just blame it on the soy milk, to be honest.
No, it's the coconut milk you're drinking.
It's the coconut. That's what it is.
I have a lovely pen. Oh dear.
Okay, all right then. If anyone wants to have a crack at this American Millionaire, I can pull that one up.
Ooh, where?
We could all have a go at that, can't we? Yeah, go on then. Are we going to go turn by turn and let the chat kind of just have a stab at it because we've got the timer on it, haven't we?
I'll have a turn, but I'm not too sure about having a stab, if that's all right.
Ooh. Don't knock it until you've stabbed it. Right, here we go. We're going on. Let's get this screen up and we'll have a go at this. We haven't done this for quite some time, have we? Actually played one of these games. It's good to have a break, though, don't you think? It's good to have a break. We've had some good chats.
Where's Rasta gone?
Rasta? Where's Rasta gone?
Oh,
come on, Rasta. You're not chickened out enough. Yeah, he'll be back. Don't worry. He'll be back. I think his battery was only half charged or something. Because when he couldn't get on earlier, Gina said his battery was charging. And then it wasn't long before he was on. So Only a guess, but his battery may have expired or depleted. Who's up first then? Who's on the hockey?
Do we just do a team effort? Who shouts loudest?
No, because you win every single time, then, don't you?
No, I don't. I get them wrong.
All right, let's do a team effort then. All right, for $100 and that includes in the chat, but we'll see how it goes. Which of these Which of these is a popular team sport? Football, knee ball, elbow ball, or toe ball? That's
Toe ball.
It's quite a tricky one. Yeah, I was thinking of toe jam, but that's more musical.
Maybe we should go with football, maybe. Yeah, let's try football. Because you've got 2 feet, haven't you?
That implies one foot. Why isn't it called feet ball? Why would it play more than 1 foot? Football is just like 1 foot, kicking the ball around. All right. Oh, we got it right. Okay, for $1,000. Which of these seas does not wash the shore of Italy or shores of Italy? Ionian, Adriatic, Caribbean, or Mediterranean?
The can of beans one. The can of beans one doesn't, does it?
You think the can of beans washes around the shores of Italy?
No, it doesn't. It says does not wash.
But which one do you think does?
All of the others.
All of the above. For $2,000. Here we go. In which country is the city of Shanghai? India, Indonesia, China, or Russia?
China.
Don't mention the Russians.
China. It's a surprise. It's in China. It's a surprise.
We're still not using any lifelines because
No.
because we need to build some up, especially that one with the audience, and then we can have some proper games. For $3,000 going up. What sort of food is chowder? Bread, cake, soup, or pie? Easy.
Soup. Soup.
Go for the soup. I reckon you're right with the soup anyway. They're like fish chowder, isn't it? They have those weird flavors. Have you ever tried fish chowder?
No, I'm not really a fish person. Well.
Oh. What does that say about him, Jay? Crisps? Sorry. Was that another conversation? $5,000 pounds.
Conversation.
What name is given to the intravenous delivery of blood into a patient's circulation? Transcription, translation, transmission, or transfusion?
Transfusion.
Transfusion. As the French would say.
Are we supposed to be giving the chat a go?
It's on No, it's on a timer. That's why this game kind of works. It's okay, like for the panel, but the chat don't get a chance because of the delay and stuff. I'm yet to find other games other than reading from a book. I could read from a book and ask questions, or find something online. I've got quizzes and stuff. So
I was looking for games to play online, and there just isn't many, is there?
Not really, no. Not sociable ones. It's just kind of like they just want to fire quickly and bam, 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 and get you hooked into it. That's what it's all about now, isn't it? Although I do have games on the PlayStation that I keep meaning to plug into this TV and stream some of those, like question games. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? But I think there's one where you don't have a timer on it. But I will look into that eventually.
As long as it's not Monopoly.
What's wrong with Monopoly?
I like the game, but it just goes on forever, doesn't it?
You can play the speed version on the PlayStation, can't you? Even that takes about 20 minutes to half an hour, but it cuts out a lot of the the stuff that the game's about.
Right, Joe, you can play now because the questions are getting difficult.
Oh, here we go. For $7,500 what would you normally do with a fedora? Keep it clean. Wear it, eat it, grow it, or drive it?
You'd wear it.
Yeah.
It's too orangey for clothes. Right, come on, wear it. Fedora.
With pride. Because it's a rainbow-coloured one, isn't it? Right, okay. For $10,000. Which of these creatures is not accurately described as an equine quadruped? Squid, horse, spider, or ostrich?
Well, the only one on there that's got 4 legs is a horse, so it must be that.
is most described as an equine quadruped.
Horse.
Sorry, it is, isn't it? Equestrian.
Yeah.
Look at that. We're on 12,500 already. Are you nervous now?
No.
You're not. Okay. 12,500. If you blow this, you not only let yourself down, but you let us down, you let the chat down, you let the channel down. Okay. But no
Would like
pressure.
me to blow it.
Excuse me? Did I just hear you wrong? So let's do it. Which of these is a major character in the children's book, Wind in the Willows? Toad, tortoise, salamander, or crocodile?
Torda. It's got to be that one.
Are you sure? You got
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Yeah.
You got 1 second.
Okay. Oh, you so nearly timed that out then. I'm going to smack you.
Ooh. Okay. $15,000 pound. Sorry, I need to compose myself right now. In which town was Shakespeare born? Stockton-on-Tees, Stratford-upon-Avon, Henley-on-Thames, or Fenton-on-Sea?
Stratford.
Let's go with Stratford. That might be the one.
Allegedly.
Stratford upon Avon.
We
Yeah.
don't have any lifelines. Right. We're getting up there. Come on, where's Rasta now? He should be here while we get to this. There's something really weird going on with the screen. I'll sort that in a sec. 25,000. The pressure is on. £pounds. The pressure is on right now. And which of these distances is the longest? 3 furlongs, 2 kilometers, 1 mile, or 4 meters? It's got to be between 1 mile and 3 furlongs, isn't it? Isn't it 1 mile? Come on, 6 seconds. 5, 4.
No idea. So what the question?
2, 1. I can't.
Oh, you did out of time. You did time.
You know, no, we can't do
Not
that.
2 kilometers.
See what I mean?
Ooh.
I'm disappointed.
I said 2 kilometers.
Yeah, you
Is
did.
that
Didn't you?
2 kilometers, really? I would have guessed it wrong anyway. Sorry, I didn't hear it.
No, I didn't say it. That's why I was.
That's why I didn't hear it. Okay.
It's one of those things you say afterwards.
I would have guessed it a mile, actually. I'm not sure how long a furlong is. There's something to do with horse racing, right?
Yeah.
Before we do anything, I've just got to sort the screen out. I'm getting some screen flashing up for some reason. I think that's sorted it. There we go.
These are good.
There's blood in
These are good.
Do you want to play another game of this, or shall we go to some random questions?
Go for some random questions.
Yeah, because I don't know. Is there anybody left in the chat? Well, apparently we've got a few people left in there.
I don't know. Let's have a look. See.
But let's try and
Yeah, but they can't join in, can they? Because
exactly.
Because we've already answered the question by the time they get to see it with the delay.
Let's see. Hopefully, I will have some questions here. Hopefully, if I've transferred them to this computer of random subjects, and we might have done some before, but we can do them again. If nothing else, it's a good test of the memory, isn't it? Or is that just an excuse? Bear with me. Talk amongst yourselves for a couple of seconds.
Kuchisaki J.
Yep, that's me.
Oh. Pardon me. How are you, Jay? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And you, yourself?
I'm good. I'm all good.
Good. Are you the one with the tweeting birds in the background?
Careful what you're saying.
Yeah, it's not me. 20 birds in the background.
I know yours are all gagged up, aren't they?
Did I leave my webcam on again? Sorry, let's unplug that. I'll tell you what, I've got something here. Please talk. Please talk.
Hey,
Please talk.
Please stop.
It's just when it goes quiet, and I feel the urge to have to say something. And
I know that's why we do it, because it winds you up. We're not talking today, Teddy.
I should have some quizzes here.
so what are you reading from, a book or a online quiz or?
Well, because I need to plug in my external hard drive to find all my quizzes that I've collected over this time, I'm going to go to my bookmarks and just find something. It seems to be all Discworld at the moment, and that's not going to go down well because, yeah, there's only two of us that know as it is. What's your horror movie IQ? Oh, we've done that one, but 50 questions only. It's all horror. I mean, we could do horror quiz. Fun quizzes. Here we go. What's this? Fun quizzes. Let's see what's on there. I must have bookmarked it for a reason. Oh, it's one of those tests, I think. That's not what we're after. We've done a few of those. We could try one, actually. Let's try a test. I mean, you can join in if you want.
Yeah, but if it's a fun test, does that mean it's testing how funny you are? Because I think I'd fail that one, wouldn't you?
Well, the way we did it,
Serious.
what I did was I'll ask you some questions, right? You answer them, and then afterwards we get the results, but you've also got to guess what the quiz was about. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So if we start like this, question 1. Here we go. The person you just started dating offers to bring over a movie for the two of you to watch together. It turns out to be R-rated. Is that like X? R-rated with lots of sex scenes. Does it bother you?
No, why would it?
I don't know. You tell me. Why would it? Why wouldn't it?
It'd bother me.
It would bother you.
It would, because I don't watch many films with lots of sex scenes. Most of the films I watch are all sex scenes. They're the ones I like.
Nice.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, because I'd just sit there with my fingers in my eyes. So there'd be no problem with that.
So it doesn't bother you then, Jay? That's the answer. It doesn't bother you that the guy you start dating is bringing in a movie like with lots of sex scenes with two women. Okay, so it doesn't bother.
Oh, you didn't say it was with two. Actually, that'd be more interesting. Yeah, okay then. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
That's fine.
Right.
You didn't specify.
No, I didn't. I was just saying, like, that wasn't the question. I just thought, like, well, it didn't specify. All right, here we go. Your spouse wants you to wear a leather bondage outfit to spice up your sex life. Would you agree to wear it? Yes or no?
As opposed to what we normally do, eh?
Your spouse wants you to wear a leather bondage outfit to spice up your sex life. Would you agree to wear it as opposed to what you normally do? So is that so that's a yes then?
Yeah.
Okay. And remember, this is all about you guessing what the test is all about.
I think I've guessed it already.
Okay. The first time you bring your new boyfriend, girlfriend, to your parents' house for dinner, he or she starts fondling you under the table. Do you make him or her stop?
I don't have any parents, so that's not going to happen. So I can't
All
really
right.
answer.
Let's say a relative or, a friend that's, a relative of some kind, or just a friend. Oh, okay. An employer, that kind of person. Somebody that. Or would it be your employer?
I can't even see that scenario happening, but there you go.
All right, then. First time you bring your boyfriend to your parents' house, to your vicar's house. I don't know. You get the idea. Would you? Who could it be? All right, then. Takes you to No, I can't say even to a restaurant. A restaurant. There you go. Or a bistro. and starts fondling you under the table, do you make him or her stop?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
If it was in a restaurant, yeah, because I've been wanting to eat the food.
Okay. Here we go then. At a party, you see a friend telling dirty jokes in front of his 15-year-old son. What do you do? Join in. I'm sure kids hear worse on TV. Walk away. It's inappropriate. Or whisk the boy away from the group.
None of them.
You don't. So you just don't get involved. Oh, that's good. I kind of get that, yeah. But I guess you just walk away. It's inappropriate. So that's none of them, isn't it? It's like you walk away. You may not think it's inappropriate. It's like it's inappropriate for you to intervene, maybe. So you go walk away.
Yeah, probably then.
You wouldn't take the boy away from the group. You wouldn't join in and start telling dirty jokes to the kids. So you walk away. That sounds right, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to go and try and get hold of a 15-year-old boy. I'm not, because they're going to accuse me.
And it's a friend as well. I mean, it doesn't say go to the friend and say like, "Come on now," that's enough of that. It doesn't even give that as an option. So you're going to walk away. It's inappropriate.
Yeah,
right?
okay. You're going to call me a prude now?
What, a piece of fruit, or did you say order food? Your lover isn't performing exactly the way you'd like it. What do you do? Try to subtly indicate what gives me pleasure. Give him or her outright what I prefer, or say nothing and just hope it gets better.
Can you repeat the question?
He just likes to. Your lover isn't performing exactly the way you'd like. What do you do? Try to subtly indicate what gives me pleasure, or you even. Tell him or her outright what I would prefer, or say nothing and just hope it gets better.
It's a bit of a weird one because I'm quite easy to please, so I can't see it. I can't see that situation arising, or not arising.
Oh. ANC Deb. Instructions needed.
I pull out my Shaft DVD and start belting with it.
So if you say that, you'd say nothing and just hope it gets better then, because if you say you're quite easy to please, you could be pleased anyway, even if it doesn't get better. So you're not kind of you're not going to kind of like it's like I've got a bit of a headache. You need to leave off the head part of my body, or. Stop faffing about. Or would it be kind of like, well, actually, I'll just hang around because I know I'm going to get off anyway.
Or next time, can we wait until you've had your braces removed?
So, where are you going with Jay?
This is a mad quiz, this.
I've never done this one before. Never done this before.
Was this truth or dare? Is this what we're playing?
If you like. So which one are you going with then? Say nothing and just step in.
I can't remember the answers now.
You're not going to speak up in any kind of way or even kind of like nudge in the right direction. You're not going to be like, you're not quite finished.
You mean just take the situation in hand and sort it out? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Go on then. We need to know this.
Yeah, well, as soon as I'm always the dominant one and in charge, then they have to do what I say or else. don't
Oh,
necessarily.
right. So you'll go tell him or her outright what I would prefer. It's like, you know what I like, and you don't make me spell it out, or I'm going to smack you again.
Yeah, they've already had their instructions. They know what they have to do. Orders.
Okay, we'll go with that then. NC Deb said, I have given instructions. I mean, did you know what the subject? I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? You know, that's how you get to know each other, isn't it? You know, instructions like, I like this, that, and the other. All right, then. What is it? Multiple choice of the other.
Exactly. It's like tick boxing. No, what? Well, you didn't quite do this right, so never mind.
Exactly. You know, if there's no talk, then how can it progress? Go on, let's go.
Well, how can you talk when you've got a gag in your mouth? That's the thing.
I can't see what you mean. You'll have to take this off my eyes.
You'd have to unzip your GIMP thing. I can't be doing that.
Okay, we're beyond that one now.
Ooh, Velcro, that's easy. Anyway, never mind. Come on.
Question 6. You have an intimate exam to do. Exam?
Hey?
I don't know if that means examination. You have an intimate exam to do. The nurse who arrives to administer it is extremely attractive. Do you ask for a new nurse?
Hey?
Is this assuming that you're studying medicine? So you have
you're the patient. You're the patient, and
so it's examination then. You have an intimate examination to do. I get it. The nurse who arrives to administer it is extremely attractive. Do you ask for a new nurse? You're going to be, examined by a nurse, but the nurse that arrives is very attractive. Do you ask for a new nurse or let the attractive nurse examine you with the risk of, what words do you put it in again? You know what I mean. Davanian.
Oh, don't do that. Shh, that's secrets.
Sorry.
Monkey. Miley Cyrus. Right, now stop. So do you ask for a new nurse or do you? No, I would ask for a new nurse. It wouldn't bother me.
Oh.
Come on, Baldy. What do you do?
I would ask if they've got another one or equally as attractive. As well as.
Does your mother work here at all, or your grandmother even? Yeah. So what was the answer anyway?
Well, Balditz is going to say, have you got a twin?
Have you got a twin?
It wouldn't worry me.
Fat belly. I hate the way the doctor always gets undressed before me. Hey, Queen Ninja. You walk into the doctor's room and he goes like, okay, the examination. Could you strip from the waist down and put your clothes in a neat pile on the chair next to mine? Anyway, so are we going with...
Not you.
Let's get to a normal examination. Well, that's... Yeah, they can talk about it.
Exactly, yeah. They just said an intimate. They didn't say what kind. They didn't say if it was an oral one or a oral or a written one, did they? So how do you know?
Testing the blood pressure, I know. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of pressure. Right. So you say no then? You would let the attractive nurse examine you, running the risk of...
Running the risk of what?
Davanian.
Might make the examination a bit easier for him, mightn't it?
So you're going for yes then? You'd let him, but you're going to go yes.
Yeah.
You don't care. If it happens, it happens. It's natural, right? And you never know. You might get a pint after. And not
a pint of what?
Exactly. Oh no. Okay.
Is this after the watershed? It's not really, is it?
What water has been shed? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm crying here with laughter.
Okay.
We're not in Skype now. We're on YouTube.
We've got to finish it now. We've got to finish it. We can't stop at 7. All right. This is hypothetical again. We could say, oh, Rusta's backstage. Let's get Rusta back on. Where is he? Oh, there he is. All right, I was on the screen. Why are you on? Right.
Computer keeps switching off.
It's all right.
This is fun.
You're breaking up a bit. You're breaking up a bit. While you sort that, we'll just carry on.
Next?
Well, that sounds better. It'll get there. Don't worry.
We're doing this quiz that seems to be aimed at, is Kuchisaki J a perv?
You're getting close.
Okay.
Come on. All right.
So
Okay.
that's the question, Rusta. So is it's multiple choice. It's either yes or no.
Right.
Is Kuchisaki J a perv? Yes or no? Sorry. Okay, we've confused him already.
And it's too early to blame it on the wine. I've not had anything yet. Go on.
Would you help your 16-year-old niece get birth control?
I haven't got a 16-year-old.
No, but it's
Even if I had
hypothetical.
one.
If you,
I
if
don't
you
believe
had-
in depopulation.
Oh, so it could be about that, couldn't it? It's like, all right. Yeah, this is a girl, isn't it? It's a girl. Okay, the question could be, would you be concerned
It's up
about
to the
16
doctor for that one, like,
Up to the what,
Yeah.
sorry?
It's up to the doctor for that one.
Well, it's not really. It's up to the 16-year-old girl. But if a 16,
Yeah, no.
if say, for
I'm a
instance, your 16-year-old niece come up to you and says, like, listen, I'm having sex with boys and I'm scared. And I heard about a pill you can take. Would you take her to the doctors and help her to get it because she didn't want her parents to know?
Well, why
Well,
could she
it's
not
like
go on her
thinking
own?
about
Why
it.
is she incapable
Oh,
of going on her own?
Because she's scared. She's nervous. She's never done it before.
You just told me that she has. But there you go.
She's 16 years old. She's legal, right?
There's other
she
ways
don't want to talk
which are less-
she don't want to talk to her parents. Yeah, there might be other ways, but this is a yes or no answer, right? And she's come to you to say, like,
Well, yeah, okay, then.
will you come to the doctors with me because I'm nervous? Would you support her by saying, like, of course I'll come with you? Or would you say, no,
yeah.
Just
Okay,
read,
then.
just
I
read
don't
the original question as it was. Just read the original question.
Would you help your 16-year-old daughter get birth control?
So that means give her a packet of condoms.
It could do, couldn't it?
Exactly. Well, then I would do that.
I don't believe in jail.
It's like, come here, take a seat. Let's fit this in, right? Just don't worry, I'm a mechanic. I mean, there's the question, like, yeah. I mean, when you say help her, like you say, you could say, oh, here's a packet of condoms. Make sure you use them. Or if you're a parent that was overly concerned, it's like you'd be there every morning. It's like, take this pill now. Or you'd encourage her.
I would encourage her to speak to her mother.
Okay, that's.
You see, they're not giving you the right options.
But
It's like none of the above.
okay, but if you were the mother, then would you?
I'd be a bit scared because
Yeah. Oh no.
I hate the way the
well,
doctor
I
always.
don't remember giving birth. No, so there you go.
Right.
When did that happen? Just going to turn up on my doorstep. Oh, by the way, I'm your daughter. Can I have some birth control? What?
Okay, the postman's 16-year-old daughter comes up to your door, and you know the postman quite well, not that well, and says, like, I'm in the same situation. I'm 16 and I'm really nervous about going to the doctors, and I know I need birth control because I think I've become a sex addict already. Will you come with me to help me get
I'd be
the?
thinking they're trying to come on to us. Bacon with those.
Next question, please.
We can't.
Sorry.
We
Can I
can't
pass
skip
on
it.
that one? Can I pass on that?
Sorry, before we move on from that one, can we just put a couple of years on her? Would that be all right?
No, because I think it's because why? What difference does that make to you? It's,
Well, if it's a postman's daughter,
right. or the
No.
post lady. I would actually say yes. I would help.
I would
I would.
help.
I would help, but I don't
But I would
like
also
the
encourage her to
medication
speak to her
way
parents.
things.
Oh yeah, definitely. But being 16, she's going to do it, and yeah, she needs encouraging or educating. But then there is that dilemma. It's like, is it right to do that? Is birth control, like Rasta said, if you're a natural person, it's like, no way, you don't use anything, or a Catholic even. But yeah, I think for dilemma case, we'll go with yes, won't we? If somebody's seeking
Not many
assistance.
people can actually give birth these days compared to they used to. So
No,
it's
because
quite
they're
a
all
rare
transgender
thing.
now, aren't they? They're all switching sexes. They haven't got the organs yet. They're going to wait for a few years.
So you need as much population going as possible. Never the mind is put the circumstances.
We're not a
between young
dying
and not.
species, though, are we? Really, Rasta? We're not dying.
Well,
quickly.
we are. We are, but
It's more of
yeah,
a family
don't wanna go
line.
into that one.
It's a bloodline thing, isn't it? It's a bloodline. If you want to keep bloodlines going, then that's a different story. And that poses the question that Danny Shine comes out with, isn't it? He says, "Give me one." He says, "I'll give you £100 if you can give me one valid reason why we should procreate, especially with overpopulation." And back then, it was because of the being born into an infected world.
Man. People are conned into thinking it's overpopulated when basically it's just cities.
Or even, how about being birthed into a world that's could collapse, or it's like, well, I'm not really enjoying it myself. Why would I bring anybody else into this?
Rasta
all
obviously
just
hasn't tried to
energy
get
at
a
the end of
doctor's
the day.
appointment.
We are just energy, but some of us suffer. If you're a person that's
well,
suffering through life, would you wish that upon anybody else? And if that's the case, if you could prevent it, then why would you have children to bring them into a world?
I think that my mum thought of that. She had and she probably thought that she couldn't handle bringing me up, when she was getting on with her life, So she adopted, and adoption's always a better way than killing the thing, Look at me, I've turned out all right.
Well, the thing is, I see where you're coming from there. I do see where you're coming from, but then this is a touchy subject because I think at the end of the day, being a male and you being a male, we can opinionate if we like, but at the end of the day, I thought I was pro-life, right, because of my respect for life. But it turns out I'm more pro-choice because I would not argue against a woman that makes that choice. That is their choice. And that's all I got to say on that.
I'm not arguing against her.
Yeah, definitely. You could say, if I was a woman, I'd do this. Right. It's about choice.
Well,
but we would all support somebody that was kind of like...
I would, yeah. Definitely
Surely.
support.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, we all need guidance, don't we, at times? But and if you've had that, then you kind of support even. All right, question 7A, right? A rich. This is for 7 plus 1. A rich friend offers to give you, $25,000 to a charity of your choice. Can I start this again? A rich friend offers to give $25,000 to a charity of your choice if you strip naked on the New York subway. Do you do it?
No.
No, because the money doesn't go to the charity. Go and give the people who the charity's for the money, but not the charity.
How about if it's a personal charity? How about if you know somebody that's had a bereavement and they're having a kind of whip round for the family? That's a charity, right?
I'm sure people would laugh at me.
And being one of these nature people, Rasta, I'm surprised. It's like, of course I'll strip off. It's just my natural clothing, my birthday suit.
So the people are going to be looking in disgust.
I think if you did a quick whip round, you'd get more of a
whip round.
Keep clothes on.
Hey, Happy. Well, Happy's from America, and she says you would not be the only naked person there for sure.
See, this day and age, people don't even give you.
What do you get? Free flights and everything? Will they pay for the flights to get there and everything,
Yep,
and for your
Actually,
hotel?
no.
Yep.
They'll pay
You'll be taken there. All you've got to do is they'll take you there. They're going to pop you in the middle of New York subway and say, right, name your charity, and we will give you 25,000 for you to just strip off right now.
I want the money in hand.
I'll only do it on the Elizabeth line. Sorry.
Yeah, that's good.
I've done on not New York, but underground in London or something.
All
Yeah,
right.
but if you go on the if you go on the Elizabeth line, will you have to smear yourself with yellow jelly? Just and try for
Then you go, see what Nick. Look what Happy says there. Have you watched the New York subway camera streams? Holy crap! You get there, lol. So
you get caught.
There's a lot of. All right, let's just say you go into Paddington Bear Street station, right? And you're going to do it there, or whatever the busiest one in London. Yeah. Do you just strip? Are you going to do it for 25 grand for a charity of your choice?
If I was guaranteed not to get done for indecent exposure.
exactly.
Ah, that's the point. Yeah. No, there's no guarantee of that. There is no guarantee of that. I'll take that. There's no guarantee. You just need to strip off. What are they going to do? They're going to tell you to put your clothes back on. And what do? You're not going to go, no, I refuse. You don't have to do that. It's like, no, I'm quite comfortable now.
I've still
Are we
them
still
onto the
putting
top.
summer on winter?
Then
you see the nurse that you saw earlier at the.
Oh, okay. Sadly, women are assaulted and no one gets involved. New York is hell on earth. Right.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay. I can understand that. I mean, that did cross my mind about, okay, let's just say you've got people around you, they're all in on it. It's like, the charity or whatever, you've got security to say, like, anyone who comes near you, we'll stop them. And basically, it's implying that you just need to strip off. You just strip off. If the police come and say, get your clothes on, you just get them back on. What are they going to do? You've done it. Right?
What if some crazy psychopath who comes and tries to do things with you?
You've got the guardian angels around you too. You've actually got the guardian angels there too. They'll look after you.
Pick a soap up, man.
What's up? I think it's all about exposing yourself in public, isn't it? So,
well, I'm quite
It's
shy
all
when
up-
it comes to that. I never get my top off in summer, ever. I hardly ever take a hoodie off.
Well, all you got to do is just kind of like not let the cats feed themselves off your third nipple, and you'll be fine. Nobody will notice. Oh, haven't you? Oh, sorry, I was thinking of Jay. So what's the answer? So what's the answer then? Would you do it? I mean, all you got to do is drop your clothes off, get them back on.
No.
Nah.
No, it's a no. Okay,
No.
right.
It's
So
only
you're not
money.
comfortable. You're not comfortable. Yeah, but it's only money. But it could be it could be to save
But
somebody.
money doesn't make everything right. It makes you have a comfortable life, maybe, but it's not.
It's for Rasta, it's for a life-saving operation that they cannot afford,
Yeah,
and
you
it
didn't
needs
say
to be done
that.
next week. No,
You
I
said
didn't
it
say
was
that.
for
But think
charity.
about the question. Think about the question.
Charity.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the charity
isn't
could be
the
anything. So I'm
obligation.
saying that charity is for. It could be for your dog. It could be for Ziggy. Ziggy needs an operation Ziggy needs to be shipped to America to have this operation because that's the only place to do it. You can't afford it. The only way you can do it.
What you gonna do?
And he's not getting shipped. Cancelled.
They need to go abroad. They need to be chipped and things
Yeah,
and
but you're
injected.
complicating things
to go
now.
places.
They'll sort.
I know
They'll
I'm
sort
gonna
all
make
that
it
for you.
awkward.
You're right. So are we going with no?
Change the
I think
question.
the point is, right? Well, there's only 10 questions. The point is, nobody's happy to go naked in public, even if it was to save somebody's life. Is that what you're saying?
Well, it's not. There's other ways.
No, there's no other way. This is it. This is the question.
I don't believe that operations can save people's lives any other way
It's
than
not an operation. It's not an
natural.
operation. It's treatments. It's treatments.
Yes,
It's-
that's
it's-
it.
I've been
know.
naked in public
Yeah.
loads.
You've done what? Sorry.
I've been naked in public loads of times.
Well, the question is for you. You're answering these. So do you
Oh
think
my
like,
God. Yeah, but why does it have to be New York subway? I don't want to go to fucking New York
it
in the
doesn't have to
subway.
be?
That's
All right.
I don't want to be there.
It's an American quiz. Let's say Hyde
I went
Park.
to New York once, and that was it. Thank you. Been there.
Done that. Done that. All right.
I got that T-shirt.
Done that. Never got the T-shirt. Big C got ripped off. All right. Let's say Hyde Park. For 25,000, all you have to do is strip off in Hyde Park.
Somewhere highly populated.
Yeah, okay then. As
All
long as
right,
it's warm, don't do it in the middle of winter.
Well, actually, somewhere
Moss
highly
site.
populated, yes.
Must.
But it doesn't have to be highly populated with people. It could be sheep, couldn't it?
Yeah, that's really bloody hell.
And I'll just go and stand in the garden.
Shall we rephrase this then, right? A rich friend offers you to give you
Charity.
25,000 to charity of your choice if you go into McDonald's and strip naked.
I wouldn't go into McDonald's for £1 million. Let's just leave it like that.
And
Waitrose,
McDonald's.
With or without clothes.
Waitrose on a busy Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, okay then.
So you would?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's only because you've actually done that, isn't it? That's cheating.
Exactly, Podbelly. I've got a Podbelly too.
It's on
There you
YouTube.
go.
Wants to look for it.
Insane.
So you've all asked
You
the
can
lady
think
how
of
about the
all
chance. No, they're actually answering. They're answering. If you're hearing, I mean, Matt's been a bit quiet and he's been a bit coy about it all.
Too
But
political talk.
Fat Belly
No, I
says,
would do it. I would do it for
You would do it.
£25,000 if it was
Yeah.
life saving for someone or something. Then I would do it. Yeah.
right, okay, yeah. Fat Belly says I would go naked in public, but the
The
Tidal
tidal wave of vomit from people seeing me would kill hundreds. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying before. You'd get more money if you did a whip round for people to say, keep the fucking clothes on,
I'm
please.
sure
get to whip
I'd
round.
probably cause more heart attacks than save one person, you know?
Okay, so we're going yes because you do it in Waitrose, but not McDonald's. Okay, I'll get that. All right,
How did we get to that?
that's what you said. Better class of people, isn't
Go
it?
off,
It's like,
man.
there'll be too many teenagers in
Go
McDonald's
off,
anyway.
man.
All right. Oh dear, this is Pinnock now or something. Again, question 9. Has anyone ever taken a nude photo of you with your permission? Now, this is a little bit revealing, isn't it?
Have you? I've never seen you.
I've taken a lot of people.
Have you not seen my OnlyFans page?
So it's a yes. Next question.
No. I don't remember to check it out.
How about you, Rasta? Has anyone ever taken a nude photo of you with your permission?
I don't think anybody would want to.
No, but no. Have they? Has anybody ever taken a nude photo of you with your permission?
Have you?
Pardon?
No.
No?
I was
Okay.
asking Gina if she
How about
has.
you, Lord? Has
No.
anybody? No.
And my answer's no.
But is it the truth?
Seriously, no. What?
Next question. Is it the
The
truth?
answer was not true.
Okay. Moving on then. I think this is the last question.
No, actually, somebody has, but there we go.
My man boobs too. Flapping in the wind.
What's that buddy say? When I spin around naked, my belly flings out like a skirt. Ooh.
I just fall over with the unbalancedness.
I've got visions of Peter Griffin then. All right. Question 10. I think it's the last. It is the last. Final answer. What's that? What about Stangu?
Yeah, but Stangu's asking the question, so he gets away with it. He's just collecting the data on it.
I don't mind answering. I'll answer the questions. I don't mind. What questions do you want answering?
All of them.
All of them. I can't go back now, can I?
Yeah, but
Well,
we've not
just
got
the
to
last
mention them deep pictures you've sent me, because does that count?
Shh. Okay, moving on. No, we've got that answer. Would you go? Last question. Would you go skinny dipping at a friend's house party, even if you didn't know all the guests? Yes or no?
No, I wouldn't go skinny dipping ever.
The last one, Grim. Yes.
I would struggle with that, I think.
Would you go skinny dipping at a friend's house party, even if you didn't know all of the guests? Wouldn't that make it easier, though, if you didn't know them?
Yeah.
It might be more awkward if you did know them.
It depends on the circumstances. If you don't know them or not, and you want to jump into a pool naked with other naked people.
I didn't say in a pool. It said skinny dipping. That could be in a bucket of water. I don't know. I don't know any friends with pools.
No, okay. There's a picture of a lake.
You're good American questions here, I think.
There's a picture of a lake here, right? And I think it literally means you're going to, Crystal Lake, and you're just going to strip off and jump in with a bunch of friends plus people that you don't know. You're just having one of those parties, a lake party.
A lake in this country would be
That's what I'm thinking.
All the pictures covered in Stan's goo.
That
question's not for me. Right. You.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not seen it for years. Right, so and that's where what's that? And that's why I never it shall hide. It shall hide. I have shown that, but Grim did not. I'm not sure what I mean. So anyway, what are we saying? Rasta, you're saying no. I think Lord was saying no, wasn't you? You wouldn't go skinny dipping at a lake party if you didn't know everybody there.
It depends. If the lake is warm, and if the lovely ladies are naked as well.
Not in midwinter, you mean?
Not for the blokes, no.
But look at it like this, Rasta. If it was midwinter, right, and you didn't know the people, you might not see them again, so it wouldn't matter. But if you knew the people, they'd all remember how cold it was.
Everything would be inside, wouldn't it?
So would you do it? It's all about, isn't it? It's all about, like, in front of people that will remember you.
I've had fun, I've had fun in my life.
So you do. You do it. Okay. How about you, Lord?
No, I wouldn't. No.
You wouldn't do it, right?
No.
Okay. And the final answer, because you started it, Jay, it goes to you. Would you go skinny dipping at a friend's house party, even if you didn't know all of the guests?
I can't skinny dip because as a witch, I would float.
Skinny paddling, then.
Skinny floating.
Skinny floating, yeah. Skinny floating.
Yeah, of course I would.
You would, okay. And yeah, is that because you'd feel more comfortable around strangers, like the stranger on the train scenario? You'll never see them again, or you may not. If it was all people you knew, would you do it then?
Probably not.
Yeah, okay. What's that Nikki says? Skinny dipping is just swimming for us hillbillies.
I
can't do anything. I can't do anything skinny, says Fat Belly.
Ditto.
So you're going yes. Okay, I'm going to read this out as long as it don't disappear, and you have to guess what the test was. I might have to cut out some words. What does your score mean? You barely blink an eye at the mention of sensitive topics like sex. You're also able to let go of your inhibitions, if you even have any.
I was just going to say, what are inhibitions?
If you even had it in brackets. And cut loose whenever you desire. Life is for living, after all. You probably get annoyed with those uptight types. Maybe even feel a little sorry for them because they don't know what it's like to be truly free. Although you certainly shouldn't have to curb your appetites just to please them. What? Just judge them to harshly... don't judge them too harshly either. Practice a little restraint when you're around people who are less sexually liberated, and try to understand that not everyone has a free spirit or the courage to express their desires. Be proud of your uninhibitedness. So what was the subject?
I was just laughing at Fat Belly's comment.
Inhibitions are for scaredy cats. So, what was the quiz? What was the quiz all about, Jay? You scored 35%, by the way, whatever that means. Which
What does that mean, 35%? How prudish am I?
you've
Or how
got it.
not prudish am I?
You've got it. I think you've got it. It was the
Are
prude.
you a prude?
Are you a prude? The prude test. Okay. So 35%. Would that say you're not so much of a prude, really?
I wanted 33%. Why did I not get 33%?
Hang on.
Can I do recon?
You're more than a third of
You can do if you want. Yeah, because you were indecisive about one of them, wasn't you? So,
Yeah, let's
yeah,
make it.
we're 33%. Right. Well done. We could do love all of these, actually. It's quite good to pass it around, isn't it?
Depends what it is.
That's what I'm
Sharing is caring. Some call it herd immunity. Some call it a perversion, I think. You know, there is a name for those people, but I can't quite remember it. All right. Let's go for this one. Oh, dear. There's a... Oh, okay. All right. Let's go with this one. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Let's keep it clean. Right. Let's go for this one then.
Let's start now.
All right. We'll stick with the naughtiness because it's kind of like that is it. Okay, well, let's go around with this one. You and your partner have just had an incredible night out. When you get home, he or she gives you the best oral sex of your life. You're exhausted, but your partner wants you to reciprocate. Do you do it? Yes or no? Rasta.
Yes.
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 Okay. Okay. No, this is one of those male and female things, maybe.
Well, why can't it be at the same time?
Why can't it be at the same time? Because one of you's knackered out. Let me read the question again.
Go on.
Yes, Nikki says yes. You and your partner have just had an incredible night out. When you get home, he or she gives you the best oral sex of your life. You're exhausted after it, but your partner wants you to reciprocate. Do you do it?
Yes.
Yeah, we've already got yes from you. It's yes, please, yes. We've got yes from Lord. Yes from Lord. Yes, it's not an offer, by the way. It's a question, all right? Would you do it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Or would you be kind of like, no, I just need to go to sleep now. I've had my fill.
Would you be selfish and go to sleep? Or
Well, I wouldn't have had my fill, would I, if it was just oral sex?
Well, maybe. This is the most incredible, the best oral sex of your life. You don't need anything else. And you're exhausted from it because it's gone on for so long and it's been such a deep conversation and all that.
Yeah, but I'd have to take the dog out then, wouldn't I?
What dog?
Right. Would you? So, with the last of your energy, would you try your best to please your partner,
Of course I would.
even though you're not in the mood for it?
I
You would. You'd be like, oh, okay, there you go, there you done, and you'd probably try and get it done as quick as possible, I guess, right?
The only thing that stops me is cramp, and even
might not be your partner. If not, says happy.
Gina's probably nodding her head.
Yes. Come on. We would all have a go, wouldn't we? Surely. Unless you're a total, yeah, whatever. All right. We're going with yes. Question 2. What's this? Alpy says, I don't get, not tonight, honey. I've got a headache. Excuse my headaches.
You soon forget about a headache.
Before you go to bed, it's like, I'm just making a cup of tea. Do you want a cup of tea or a glass of wine and a couple of paracetamol? Before you go. No
No,
excuse.
I'll have the extra.
All right. Question 2. Do you tell your friends intimate details about your sex life?
Only if they want me to. Are they going to pay me?
That's
Why
back to
don't
your
they just read my blog?
Back to your OnlyFans.
Hmm?
Okay. So you don't only just tell your intimate friends, you tell everyone.
I'll tell my friends Playboy and Fiesta.
I'm into cars.
Nikki says, no, I am not advertising my partner. Now, there's something, isn't it? There is something. Because you're talking about somebody else, somebody that you may love or lust, you know, because it's not just about you, it's about them as well, isn't it? So do you tell your intimate friends about your
Something
sex
you
life?
bring up, like, is it?
How about if it's not so great and then you're portraying somebody as being not so great?
I don't talk about sex.
Excuse me?
Are you not now, though?
Not now, no.
No. So you're saying you don't tell?
Only on the phone.
Only in the what?
Only on the phone.
To your intimate
Like
friends?
Mr.
Or
Kids.
So you say no then? You don't tell?
No.
Where, Rusto, what did you say?
No, you just don't.
You
It's your
don't?
business. Yeah.
Now, Lord, are you a gentleman or do you just tell your mates? It's like, oh, guess what?
I wouldn't say anything.
Okay.
They'll be wanting a bit of it, won't they? Yeah.
What does Happy say? I come from a boom. I got a boyfriend kind of hometown. Oh, boomtown. I got your boyfriend kind of hometown. I'm not looking to make my partner more attractive, lol. See, that's another thing, isn't it? If you start bragging, then your intimate friends say, you know, whether you're male or female, think like, oh, okay, I wouldn't mind a crack at that. They might start trying to muscle in if it's not a serious relationship.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I'll tap
don't
that
like
sort of thing.
Oh, it's a song. Boom, I got your boyfriend. Oh, okay. Boom, I got your boyfriend. That's what you get for bragging.
Cool, Joe.
So we're still going with no. Yeah, we're going with no, aren't we, with that one? For many reasons. All right. You just had sex with a new partner. When you dispose of the condom, you notice it is broken.
Condom.
Do you tell your partner? Yes or no? Rasta.
I don't wear.
Don't tell me. You don't wear them, though.
No. Can't
No.
get them big enough.
So you don't. You're not over Clinkville. Come on.
Yeah, did you know, this is a bit of fact, but did you know that condoms, each condom has a serial number on it?
Yeah.
You knew that?
Yeah, why?
Did you know, Rasta?
No, I don't look so closely. I never.
Are you-
look at me.
You obviously don't roll them back far enough, mate.
I don't use them. I just don't use them, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, sorry,
I know what
I
you're
was hoping
I know.
Kangaroo was good.
He's being naughty.
Oh, I've got nothing to use them with, so I don't know.
No.
I'm virtual. Nikki says yes. So
You know what they used to use in the olden days? They didn't have disposable condoms. They had things
Pigskin.
you washed out.
pigskin,
Geronimo's.
French letters.
Well, you use more than once.
I'm just trying to think why I would be holding the never mind. That's just not going.
I mean, no, still, seriously. I mean, yes, they might not have noticed. It might have been left inside, you know what I mean? And you've taken it out and gone like, oh, do I tell him that, or do I, you know, there's other, whatever you decide. Do I tell him right now that the condom broken, or do you just think, I don't want to ruin the mood? I'll tell him at breakfast or something. I don't know.
I'll tell him in a couple of months' time.
A couple of months, yeah. If you both agreed a condom was necessary, not telling would be wrong. Well, that's something else, isn't it? Do you both? I mean, there is that. You could both agree. It's like, yes, we shall wear one. But how about if she don't want one, but she's not allergic to latex, but you say no, I insist, and she goes like, oh, I want you anyway, so yeah, let's do it. You know, that could be a different subject. Sperm swim, you know. So I mean, basically, at the end of the day. So Jay, what would you do? Would you tell them? You know, he could be laying on the bed. You could be like, oh, he's just gone to sleep because he's not going to reciprocate. I'm going to go and flush this, and it's like, oh, actually, it's leaking. Would you wake him up and go, oh, guess what? You could be a father.
That could be
No.
opened up soon.
But it's hypothetical, of course.
No, but in my case, that'd be irrelevant. But
Well,
well, yeah, I suppose you'd have to point it out, wouldn't you?
you'd say yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna have to ring the chicken soon.
Remember, this is about sussing the subject, isn't it? You're having a strictly sexual relationship, but your sex partner has made it clear that he or she doesn't want you having sex with anyone else. You don't want to be exclusive to just want this person. What do? Explain your point of view to him or her and find a way to work it out. End the relationship with the person, or have sex with whoever you want and just lie about it.
Well, it doesn't sound like a very good relationship. You have to get it somewhere else. Like.
Is this from a teen magazine or something? Are these questions all aimed at very young people?
It's actually on the BBC website for CBeebies for some reason.
Well, there you go. That's what I thought.
What's this?
So Nikki's saying, I think those questions are about honesty with intimate partners. Oh.
Yeah, well, actually, you're having a stab at the having a stab. Sorry, Paul. You're having a stab at the title. It could be. I mean, yeah. So basically, you don't want to be exclusive to one partner, but she or he does. So are you going to explain it and work a way out? You know, like open relationship. Are you up for that? Or, well, you know, it's just the way I am. We've not been together too long. It's like, come on, we're not glued together, not yet. Or would you just end the relationship and say, well, yeah, I don't want to ruin your life, and if you're not for it, or you know, you're just not my kind. Or would you just have sex and lie about it?
I wouldn't have sex and lie about it.
Okay.
What are the other two? It's so long-winded. I don't.
The other two are honest, aren't they? It's like, okay, end of the relationship. It's like, fine, we're not resonating. Or the other one is like, well, maybe if you think about it, you might be interested.
Let's work it out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mute up because I need to ring the cheaper takeaway delivery.
Can I just get your answer first? Did you say Rasta?
Well, I wouldn't be sleeping around in a relationship anyway.
I know that's the thing. They're very immature question for immature people. These immature relationships.
Well, why do you think we're playing it? We can make it as deep as you like.
Oh, please.
But yeah. So right. So Rasta, you're obviously not going to lie. You would end the relationship. You're saying you're not going to do that, but they're all hypothetical, aren't they? And it's if you were or if you ever have been in that situation. It doesn't have to be based on life, but it could be. Has he gone, Rasta?
No.
Oh,
Hypothetically, I don't know, whatever goes with, I wouldn't be in a relationship like that.
So you'd end the relationship, wouldn't you? If you felt that way, obviously you'd think like, well, I don't really want to be committed to you. So you'd end the relationship.
Unless, like Nikki's saying, it depends if the other side's having sex with a woman, and you could just have a happy little party. You know? Or if she's into that kind of thing as well. You know?
And how about if she wants to bring a bloke into it?
No.
There you go.
No.
What does Happy say?
Why?
Ready? Let's just read what Happy says.
Anyway, I need to ring the chicken hole, so somebody
All
can
right,
answer. It might be off. I'll get back to you. I'll just be a
All right,
minute
in a
or
bit,
two.
Rasta. None of the above. I would invite my girlfriend for a threesome. Very liberated. So, Lord.
I wouldn't go behind anybody's back.
No.
I
And
would be honest.
how about if she was up for it? Would you be like, okay, I'm not cheating because you just consented me to go and have sex with other people?
To be fair, the thought of a threesome doesn't really interest me.
All right, I'm off. Sorry. Just put it bluntly, don't you? Right. Okay. So you would.
I'd rather have a couple. Yeah.
But hang on. Rasta brought the threesome into this, right? It's not about a threesome. You could actually go elsewhere and have sex if you worked it out, and she would be doing the same, and you'd both be fine about it for a while.
Polyamorous.
Well, if you want polyamorous, yeah, it's all those kind of things, isn't it? All those aspects. You could be polyamorous, you could be just kind of open, you could be doing it with anyone, and so could they. Would you be comfortable with them doing the same? Just because no. So you would rather end the relationship just like Rasta than actually than lie to them or even consider an open relationship or a polyamorous or whatever.
It wouldn't be for me.
Okay, end the relationship.
Yeah.
Jade.
Read the question again, please. I've lost track of the question.
You are having a strictly sexual relationship. A strictly sexual relationship, right?
Mhm.
But your sex partner has made it clear that he or she doesn't want you having sex with anyone else.
Mhm.
You don't want to be exclusive to just this person. What do? Explain your point of view to him or her and find a way to work it out. End your relationship. Sorry?
Why would I be in that kind of relationship? That's the point. That's what I don't get.
Well, it's the internet, isn't it?
Oh, we're having virtual sex. Okay, all right then.
You can look at it like any way you want, yeah. No, it's got to be more, strictly sexual. You could be involved. I mean, it's like, you could just fall into these relationships, can't you? And think like, oh, I just need, and then before you know it, you're in a not a sexual relationship. It doesn't mean like you're tied together and no, sorry, let me rephrase that. It doesn't mean you look into a picture. It just, but that person says like, okay, this is like, it could be friends with benefits. It could be anything. And they say like, but yeah, I'm happy with this, but I just don't want you going anywhere else right now. And you're like, well, actually, I disagree. So do you explain that you're not looking for commitment, basically? Or do you just say like, okay, yeah, let's end this, or just lie about it?
I'm confused now. I've got a headache.
Oh, no. I'll give you those 2 paracetamols earlier with your gin. What are you talking about? Your vodka even. So you don't get it? You'd explain and try and work it out. Okay. Working it out could mean could even end up with one of the next answers, couldn't it? You could end up ending it, or you could end up lying about it.
You won't lie about it. You won't lie.
If you'd worked it out and you worked it out for them, then you might.
Mm.
But no, I agree. So you go for that one. Okay. Very bold of you. Right.
I still can't remember the question.
Yeah, you say that. Question 5. You had sex with someone in your social group. He or she asks you not to tell anyone about it. What do? Tell a few close friends, keep your lips sealed, or tell anyone who will listen.
Not tell anyone, obviously.
You wouldn't tell anyone.
I wouldn't tell anyone anyway whether they asked me to or not.
Okay.
Not that
Lord.
question.
Okay, so flipping that question round then, how would you
Yeah.
feel if they had mentioned something?
That's a good point. Yeah, how would you feel? Yeah.
A bit pissed off.
Right, okay.
So that's why you keep your lips sealed.
We should have kept your lips sealed in the first place.
I mean, there is that. I mean, yeah. I mean, what's that? What does Happy say again? If they weren't down, my answer would be the breakup. Okay. Well, exactly. I can't lie successfully. My towels give me away every time. This sounds like high school to me too, Jay. It does a bit, doesn't it? It probably is Teen Beat magazine. I have no idea. It's called the site's called Queendom.
Queendom.
It's random. Queendom. I wasn't prepared for this. Give me a break. So keep your lips sealed then. You won't get in that situation. Is that the answer? Yeah. Question 6. Do you feel that safe sex is your responsibility in all situations? Hypothetically, yes or no? I mean, that's from a male or a female perspective. Oh, Rusta's back. Hang on.
Yeah, you have to have the passwords and everything just so that nobody gets too hurt. You know what I mean?
Or a baseball bat just in case.
Hmm.
You've got to protect yourself first, haven't you? Safe words. Nikki says yes. Do you feel that safe sex is your responsibility? In effect, it's like if you're a guy, you don't take the word of the other person. Well, I have to say female because it wouldn't really. No, safe sex can be disease too, couldn't it? Or diseases. So if you get yourself an STD, it's because you didn't rubber up. Or rubbered up. If you got somebody pregnant because you believe they were on the pill, it's because you didn't rubber up. If the condom breaks and you're a female and you weren't on the pill, it's because, well, you didn't take that responsibility, right? What's that? From safe words to staying healthy. Safe sex is the only God sex.
Good sex.
Oh, good sex. Safe sex is the only good sex. Good sex. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it is, isn't it? Safe sex is your responsibility in all situations. This does sound like a teen magazine survey. So we're going for yes. We're going for yes with that one.
The only safe sex you can get is no sex.
Oh, now this is a dodgy question, right?
They're all dodgy. They're all weird.
Well, this one's even weirder, but then we're talking about safe words and stuff, right? Does no always mean no? Yes or no?
Depends how long you've been doing things and whether she likes to say no.
No's the safe word.
Yeah.
No, it's not the safe word. I mean, I don't quite get that question actually. It says
Stop
no
means different, like to know, like, you know.
It's
somebody
N-O.
said stop.
Yeah.
I don't know, but if somebody said stop, it's more like clear than like no. You know, because people make silly noises.
Like being
You know.
tickled. Like being tickled. You go, no, stop it, but you laugh your head off. It's like, no. I mean, obviously, like excluding the obvious, it's like, yeah, no means no, but does no always mean no? Oh, stop it. Yeah, you mean that kind of thing. Stop it. You are awful, but I like you. You know, that kind of thing.
Thank you, Dick Emery.
Showing you what?
Yeah, Dick and Emery boards. Oh, let's just not go there, shall we?
Safe words. Happy says no, but yes doesn't always mean yes either. Date rape often occurs without any objection.
and then they complain later on. I know that one.
But that's
My
not
friend
date
got sent
rape.
down for it.
That's a date rape claim, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't a date, actually. You just basically shout somebody, and then later on, like the next day, she said, I didn't want that, I wasn't happy, and then he got sent down for it.
Exactly. That's a
Yeah.
claim. That's a claim after the.
Ah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously that can happen.
So it's not actually a rape, it's just she said it was rape, but like afterwards,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I think people get, you know, they don't know what a rape is. You know, a lot of people.
Yeah.
Right, no means no, except if you're playing adult games. Shall we just leave it like that?
Yeah.
The kids'
Moving on.
questions.
So it's no then. Okay. You do know, Jade, I'm making all these up. I just, doing it for my data collection.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what you were doing the other day, so I'm used to this.
Anyway, moving on. 7+1. Do you discuss sex ahead of time rather than just going with the moment?
Get
Let me
ready,
just read
bitch. Getting it on.
Let's just read what Purple says. What if the girl you're with, this regarding the last one, forgets to take the pill for a few weeks, thereby getting pregnant in a devious attempt to trap you into a codependent, narcissistic relationship? I think that's going back to the broken condom one. But I know what you're saying. That happens. That happens. I know exactly what you mean, and it does happen. It does happen. He's in capital. Yeah. Absolutely. It's more common than some actually consider. Yeah, or does it? Oh, I was on paracetamol and it didn't work, and yeah, that kind of thing. it things that you hear these things. Yeah, I was taking medication that interfered with the contraception pill. Sorry.
I was just saying, yes, please.
Yes, please.
Not any other questions here.
And what's that? I swing. When you're doing that conversation, often occurs about everyone's boundaries and intents. Okay, that's from Nikki. When you're doing that conversation often occurs about everyone's boundaries and intents. Yeah, it would do. So anyway, Rasta. Let's start with you again. Do you discuss sex ahead of time? No, you've already answered it, haven't you? It's like, no, I just got to get the moment to get in there, don't you? Did you say?
Well,
or you just go with the moment?
Well, if it wasn't happening before you said it, you know, and you wanted it to happen, you would say something, wouldn't you?
It depends what they mean by discuss ahead of time. It's like, are you just going to sit there and say, like, right, okay, before we're going to do that, should we talk about the possibility?
Sex a day.
Do we discuss the possibility of what do we do if we end up, falling into bed together? Or they're talking, okay, then we know it's going to happen. Now, do you prefer ice cream or hot chili sauce?
Exactly, that's the kind of thing you have to discuss those things. Here's the list of safe words.
I guess it's in. Do you normally do that? Have you ever kind of been in a situation where it's like, have you ever just gone with the flow, gone with the moment, or have you actually found yourself sitting down and go like, we both know this is going to happen, but before
in 5 minutes we're going to do this, aren't we?
Yeah.
No,
Can we just make clear what you're into and set a few safe words straight before?
Come on, get up. No, that's not the answer. I'm just
get up. Get up.
Come on, get up.
Oh, I've heard about that. Happy says in the US, they now give girls a contract to share with partners, written even. I mean, we've even seen that in South Park. And South Park, based itself on the truth, doesn't it? It's available to print online. Yeah. PC Principal did that, didn't they?
A contract.
Yeah, a contract.
What, like,
it's everybody signed their contracts, Yeah, it's all consented. Right. So,
we wanted population, didn't I?
How about you then, Lord? Have you or do you discuss ahead of time rather than just going with the moment?
Go with the moment.
Go with the moments. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 go with the moments. Would you like to talk about this, Jay? Not here. I mean, what the heck?
You know my terms and agreements. We've already discussed them.
Yes, but they need to be printed and signed and returned. We've been through all this. So it's a yes for you then. I guess you could do. I bet. So it's a yes, isn't it? It's like you could. It could even be kind of not a discussion, but I tell you what, I'm right in the mood for a. Well, you know what I mean. I'll tell you what, I'm right in the mood for a good. Would that be classed as discussing it? And the other was like, oh, actually, you know, that's a discussion, isn't it? It's like, well, yeah. The other one's like, well, yeah, I'll let you know that I'm already seeing somebody. Are you okay with that? Going back to the other question.
Are you ready for a ride on number 29 bus? Get your cup. Yeah, that's, you know.
Let's
Is that discussing sex beforehand?
Okay. Then. So you go. What you go with NJ? Yes or no?
I can't remember now. Both.
If you're going to sign contracts and stuff and disclaimers and agreements on safe
let's
words,
go with the flow.
No,
we don't want me to go with the flow.
We've discussed it many times, and you can't wait to meet.
Well, and exactly in this day and age, when you think about it, how many people have an online relationship before they do an actual relationship? So they may have already discussed things like their fantasies and their perversions and whatever their preferences before they've even met.
Has he?
Oh, don't go any further than that, Rusty. You know that. And do not share our per diem. So what we're going with then, Jay? You're going with yes or no? Don't go with the flow. Go with your heart, not your heart. Or if you like, your heart, yeah.
Go with the flow.
No, I don't know now which one I'm saying. What I'm saying yes or no to you confuse me. Doesn't take much.
You did say you were easily pleased, yeah. Okay, we've gone beyond that question though.
Is there a bag of chips involved?
Oh, and gravy too. Oh, that's the clincher, isn't it? Right. So it's a yes or a no.
And it's a yes or a no from me. And it depends on the circumstances.
Well,
yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, basically, I don't know. It doesn't sound like Rust has ever gone through that by the sound of things. So his is a no. Lord said.
No, I said yes.
Yep. What you do discuss it.
Basically, if you're not doing something and you want something,
I can imagine like
something.
I can imagine
shy boys getting out. You know?
So I can imagine like you're on a date, Ruster, and there you go. You start talking sexual, and it's like, right, you pull out your pop-up book of the Kama Sutra and start kind of thumbing through it. I can imagine that. That's discussing it, though, isn't it? That's discussing it.
Well, it's discussing it the same as talking dirty.
Is it the same as putting a porn on?
That's a good point. Well, not porn, no. That's not discussing it, is it? That's just viewing it.
You like this, Philip?
That's a good point, though. It's a good point what you said about that, though. Yeah. Is it? You tell me.
Can we skip that question? Because I don't understand it.
I'd say yes.
There you go. I'm not on my own then.
It's not something you do all the time. It's like, right, we're not going any further until we've discussed.
We've had a chat now.
Chat about it. What pleasure?
Chat about what I'm going to do to you.
No, we've talked about it. Let's.
A little less conversation, a little more action, baby. I think I'd be
Right. Okay. So you go with no then?
Yeah.
You'd like to go with the moment. Okay. Question 9. Here we go. We've got Virgos in the house. I'm a Virgo. We plan everything, lol. Purple's piped up. Yeah, perfectionist. Virgos unite. Right. Question 9. Do you press new love interests for explicit details about their sexual past? Yes or no? Lord.
No.
You don't. You don't talk
No,
about
I wouldn't do it.
Oh, okay, that's short and sweet or simple. You sounded pretty positive about that. That's like you never have. You just don't. How about you, Rasta?
Sorry, I was reading the comments. What were you saying there?
Have you ever asked your love interest what size their ex-partner's penis was compared to yours, or in comparison?
I didn't have to. She told
You
us.
didn't have to.
2 inch. 2
No,
minutes
basically-
you know.
The question was: do you press new love interests for explicit details about their sexual past? Do you talk
She
about
said,
their
I've never
past
felt like that
experience?
before. That's a new one on me.
It's a new one on me. This dress up are you talking about here?
Eh?
Cosplay. Are you talking about cosplay? This is a new one on me.
No, about the size thing. That's never happened before.
So basically it's saying like if you just met somebody, you're in a sexual relationship, do you talk to them about their past sexual, not relationships necessarily, their sexual past? You say like, well, it could be anything. It's like, what have you done in the past? Where have you done it? What was your favorite place? It could be stuff like that, couldn't it?
Oh, I like all the details.
Where do you like it? We'll work around it.
Of course you do. Work around it. If we can't even talk about sex, we shouldn't be having it. Well said, Abby. If I have to press, it's not going to last. Should be
That's
a willing
the point.
conversation.
Why do you need to press them? That's the weird word to use.
Okay. That's kind of like it, isn't it? Like, okay, press is a strong word. It could be like lead in the conversation. It could be kind of like, come on then, tell us. That is pressing, isn't it? Come on then, tell us, like, what, where or when or why. So you wouldn't delve into the past. It doesn't necessarily.
It's not known in some circumstances. It'd be enough to,
Yeah, I honestly,
People
I'd say
change,
it's a new adventure, isn't it? It's a new adventure. It's a new exploration. It's like some people would treat it like that. Some would be like, they could be narcissists or egotists or whatever, and they need to know.
Well, you just don't need to. If it's like a new thing, you don't want to spoil it by discussing other people. You want to just enjoy what you've got.
Exactly.
And
You don't want to
bring
know
other
that
people into it.
you don't want to know that she was previously knocking off a porn star. Like she'll be like, oh,
You
okay.
don't want to know that she used to shark for quid. Every boy in town.
Yeah, I guess that's that. But we're all adults.
It would put you off quite a bit, You might,
Well, I don't know. Because some people would see that as experience.
Oh, well, too much experience.
Too much experience. I don't know. I personally, I wouldn't press, but also it wouldn't really bother me because life's life, isn't it? And if it's about the person, it's about the person.
I'd be thinking
not about their past.
Go to the doctors. See what
Okay. Hey, how about you then? Is it a yes or no? Remember, you get the final word on this.
Who's that to me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm a data gatherer. I like all the gory details.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gory. Okay, so you go for a certain type then. So you go yes then. You would discuss that kind of thing. It doesn't have to be a taboo thing, does it? It's just,
No, I wouldn't press them. It's that word, like press them.
Well, maybe it means
Well,
like.
if they want to tell me, they can tell me. I don't mind. I like big time stories.
How about if press means pressing up against to kind of extract the information?
Which part do I have to press?
Yeah, exactly.
Does it involve iron? Does it involve hot irons? Like ironing board irons, I mean, like pressing.
Now I feel like you're asking about my past. So if
The fear of getting waterboarded, I will tell you.
So you saying yes or no? You'd like to be nosy, right?
If you want to tell me, they can tell me.
So you wouldn't press it then? You wouldn't press it?
Yeah. I wouldn't press
Okay,
it.
so no then. Okay. But you would. Well, never mind that. That's question. You would want to know. You just wouldn't press it. All right. Okay. So final question. Now, this is the climax, right? Do you?
Oh, but it's good for you as it's good for me.
This is the end. Do you always make sure your partner has an orgasm? Yes or no?
Before I go anywhere. Woman's having an orgasm again. One after the other. Definitely.
Okay.
Easy
So
question.
Okay. You always make sure. Before or after. All right, Lord?
Sorry, can you say that again? I kind of dropped out a bit.
Do you always make sure your partner has an orgasm?
Yeah, if they want one. What?
It's,
but it depends what game you're playing and how many days you can do.
Can you imagine that? It's like, oh, do you want me to reciprocate now? No, I'm all right, thanks. I'm fine. You know, you've had yours. I'm just gonna go make a cup of tea now. No, my job is done. You know, I'm not here for you to please me. I'm really here for you.
Even when you went there.
Even when you went there. So what is it? Yes or no, Lord?
I would, yeah, yes.
Yeah, you'd make sure either way. Yeah.
I think it's unfair, isn't it?
Well, it's not about fair, is it? It's just about like, well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it depends on the other person, doesn't it? I guess, yeah.
I suppose so, yeah.
It does, and that goes along with what Jade was saying. Jade, I'm calling Jade. Jay. So, what do you say? Do you always make sure that your partner has an orgasm?
Yeah. Or 2 or 3 or whatever.
Why is everyone gone quiet?
Just imagining it.
I think. I want some more.
So that's a yes then. Right. Score my test. And then you guess. We got 70 on this one for some reason. Hey, we're right. There are certain unwritten There are
Hey,
certain-
it's better when they have an orgasm when you're not even there. That's phone sex. I like that.
The power of the media. I ended up 10 minutes behind someone. Is that regarding the question? Oh, missed the last question. I was going to say. That's to do with the question. Ended up 10 minutes. Somehow. The last question, before we're reading out the score now, but the last question was, do you always make sure your partner has an orgasm? Right? But you can answer there, but the summary of this is there are certain unwritten sex rules that should not be broken, and you know them quite well. You are a respectful and considerate sexual partner and care just as much about your lover's needs as your own, if not more so. In or out of the bedroom, you probably strive to treat people the way you would want to be treated. This is because you fully grasp the concept that sex.
Emphasising certain words, please.
This is because you fully grasp the concept that sex is not as fun as
Fully grasp with both hands.
if it lacks trust, respect, communication, and how do you pronounce that?
Did you say that?
Reciprocity. How do you say that?
Reciprocate.
It's reciprocate, but reciprocity or
Oh,
something.
reciprocate.
Frankly, anyone who is lucky enough to fall into your caring, capable hands, and between your
You said hands. Sorry?
hands,
Between you.
and between your good evening, Mr. Blue. Between your sheets, he's in for an awesome time. Keep up the good work. So, what was the subject? What was the test?
Respect.
Nope. It is the something test, as they all are.
All right.
I think happy is kind of close. I don't know if we'll get the
Forgetting
exact
questions now.
I don't think we'll get the exact title of this, but
Is this one of them? Are you a giver or a taker question?
Question 11. This one goes out to Jay. Are you a giver or a taker? No, sorry. No, it's not.
It depends whether it's with a
Nikki's
woman or not.
Nikki in the chat has put, so the quiz is, are you a good lover or not?
It's not actually the title of it. In fact, the title, I don't think you'll get the title, but
Are you a horny mother?
it's not about being horny or being a good lover.
Considerate.
That's closer if you think of things like reciprocation stuff, or the approach.
Are you a thoughtful lover?
Is that a question? No, I'm not. But anyway, can you?
You are. You think about it all the time.
Okay, no, that's not love. It's just another four-letter word, but it means something different. Yeah.
You're into it.
All right. Communication. I mean, yeah, there's a certain amount of communication involved. I don't think you'll get the title, but I think we're on the right.
But it's American, isn't it? American kids. Questions.
No, I guess so.
I'm not going to get the title.
Are you open in sexual communication?
Kids in like under 18,
It's more to do with the approach and maybe the deliverance or the, it's more about the
deliverance. You're just thinking about that one now.
It could be what's to be not expected. What's the word? It's the sexual something test, and it begins with an E, and it sounds French.
Expectation.
Not expectation. More to do with
eloquence.
Etiquette.
Etiquette. The sexual etiquette test.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right.
Oh, do I get a point for that? Yay!
Oh, you get a point, all right. No worries. Right. No, I mean,
my mind just works very quickly, very dirty.
Oh, no. All right. I mean,
like a rocket. Point.
Shall we focus on somebody else now? Who wants to do the next one? And we'll answer, but we'll focus
I
on.
thought everybody was doing it.
I'm enjoying this.
Who was
Okay.
it
You want
about?
to do
Last
you want-
one,
no.
like?
Okay. But we can change the subject unless you want to stick with the more adult themes.
I think she's happy.
Okay. All right then.
I'm just wondering why you have all these sexual quizzes booked, Mark.
No, they're not. It's the page that's bookmarked. I
right.
just had to choose those ones because I thought they'd be fun.
You chose them more than any other quiz in the world.
Well,
Why not?
I've not
Why
done
not?
any
We're
of these.
all adults, I think.
All right, let's move on. Let's move on to
Do you get
let's
gold coins for these ones? Or do you just get gold showers?
you get golden showers. Did you say?
I didn't say that. Do we get gold coins?
Oh, gold coins. Sorry, my
I'm just thinking
yeah,
about the
gold
game.
coins,
It's
sorry.
easy.
Let's try this one. Oh no, not that one. Hang on. Because there's different subjects. You see, we were going with behavior and romance and sexuality, right? I'll give you a clue. You can choose one of the other options. We've got personality, romance, sexuality, appearance, behavior, family and friends, or career and money. You can choose one. And then
Yeah.
Not this last two, anyway.
Here we go then. Let's all do this one. And we'll have to decide on the answer. And we can even consider what the chat say, which we have been doing, right? Right. So question 1. I nearly said the title then. If you're not in it's sexual again. This is behavior. The first question.
Yeah.
I think these are all sexual questions. Oh, I see. It's one of those websites. If you're not in the mood for sex, but you no wonder it was bookmarked. So this was for another channel. Sorry. It's for the OnlyFans. If you're not in the mood for sex, but your partner is, do you go along with it to please him or her?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Can't-
because then you've
You
got
can't
like
turn a shout to them, man. Wait.
What's that look? Then you've got a what?
yes, because then you've got the upper hand next time. The other way's round, haven't you?
Ooh, that's sly. Yeah,
Now
but quite often you find that you were in the mood for it. You didn't realise once you get going. Yeah, it's good.
So we've got a few reasons there. But yeah.
Every opportunity is a good opportunity.
Okay. We go with yes with that one. All right. Let's see if hopefully the next one's not sexual. That was just a coincidence. There are no coincidences. After an exhausting week, not sexual, you commit to spending your entire Sunday relaxing. As soon as you sit down, your best friend calls and asks if you can help him or her move. Do you turn him or her down?
No, never.
That's my life all over. Just get happy doing something.
You're always
and
there to help a friend.
Somebody will call and want something or just talk, so I stop what I'm doing all the time.
Even if you're completely knackered because you've had a real exhausting week.
Yeah.
With your open relationships and
it works both ways, like, you might have to call on them to get some help when they're knackered,
Oh, here we go again with that one. It's like please them, and it's like
That's reciprocating, and it doesn't happen really in friendship. You don't have to have them, does it?
no, it's like giving
Same as the
cards,
sex
isn't it? Happy says yes. She would help a friend out, no matter how exhausting a week was. And Lord says yes. Russ says yes. Jay,
Yes.
you say
I
yes.
say
So we're all going with yes. Okay. Well, I'm not asking you for any favors. You buy question 3. You buy a gift that you think is perfect for your best friend. When you get home, you realize it's perfect for you too. It's the last one available. Would you keep it and buy something else for your friend? Yes or no?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. I was thinking, first of all, that perfect gift for the friend would just not be good for me. Oh, it'll be good for me with her, but
You must be doing it wrong if it's like giving cards. Okay. We've moved on from the sex T-Wit. That's what she said, I
Oh.
know. Right. Don't help. Why asking at the what? Don't help. Why asking at the
God.
last one? Don't help. No, it's don't help. You buy a gift that you think is perfect for your best friend. When you get home, you realize it's perfect for you too. It's the last one available. Would you keep it and
Oh, just
buy
your best friend, God.
for your best friend? Yeah. I mean, you might have a lot in common and think like, and then realize it's like, well, actually, we both think the same. It's like maybe this
I'm for this for you, but I feel
DJI Mavic
like
Mini.
I'm giving you I want a shot. I'm gonna get myself one.
You just get yourself another one, wouldn't you?
yeah,
Get yourself another one.
definitely. Yeah, man. Make somebody happy. Giving is a better thing than taking. You know, like giving somebody something makes you feel better than somebody giving something to you.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I feel well. It's probably the
That's what I
same. You
think.
know, like when you,
That's
you know,
typical.
like you give somebody a present and like they're just over the moon. You know, and you just see that you've cheered somebody up. You know, it's a better feeling than like taking so much.
And some people feel that way about. I mean, I said it the other night about
Depends which way
charity.
you know, like. Well, basically, it depends, right, whether you are that happy person receiving that gift. You know,
I was just going to read what DeWitt says. You just change the friend. Yeah.
From the sex question. Gina doesn't really like the same things as what I like.
Okay.
So it's easier to buy her a present and me not really be asked about it.
So you've never gone out and bought her some lingerie and thought, well, actually,
I haven't needed to.
and
No,
she's
not
never
like
needed.
She's
She's never. We've seen your OnlyFans, Rasta. Come on.
I was actually thinking about doing that, you know.
OnlyFans, really? Okay.
I forced them to put a song on once to see what women have to fucking go through.
Cheers. Nah, I don't know. They could feeling like that.
What's Purple saying? Pocket mode activated because I'm out in town. I'm not quite sure exactly what you mean about that. We've gone from the sexual questions to the the general questions now. Sorry, pocket. Oh, that's the phone, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I should shut my window. Actually, there's people walking by all the time, and I'm starting to think.
No, and you've got a bit more than a woman downstairs. A bit more.
Okay, so we've got answer from Rasta and Lord. How about you, Jay?
No, you'll have to remind me of the question. I fell asleep then. Go on. What was the question again?
Oh, sorry, am I boring you again?
Oh, for God's sake, Joe.
You buy a gift that.
Oh yeah, I told you I answered it straight away. I said no. I said I wouldn't keep it if I bought it for her, for her or him. I'd give it to them, and I wouldn't keep it for myself. There you go. I said no.
So everybody's going to know then. Okay. So I've just spat out of a sprout. Or just spat out of a sprout. Or just spat out a sprout. Spat out of a sprout.
I was still thinking about Purple Spliff's pocket mode activated. It's just,
Yeah.
it's just sent my head a bit weird. Pocket mode activated. I'm just thinking about somebody who wears a hoodie with a really big pocket.
I'm muting up for a sec. Okay, deep breaths. Question 4.
Right, go on.
You're looking forward to a quiet evening at home. Your partner comes in all pumped up and suggests a wild evening out on the town. What do? Ask for a rain check and tell him or her to go without you? Get up and go? Or say no and insist that he or she stays at home with you? You're looking forward to a quiet evening at home. You're looking forward to it. Your partner comes in all pumped up and suggests a wild evening out in the town. Raven, what do? No, not now. You just carry on. I just wanted a quiet evening at home. Or do you? Come on, let's go, Raven. Or no.
How old are we supposed to be? Are we supposed to be in our 20s and 30s again? Or are we the age we are now?
It's all relative. It's all what's it relative to what you consider a wild evening. You could be going to listen to jazz music at a speakeasy, couldn't you? You know what I mean?
I would go for option B. I think I would kick myself into gear and go out.
So you like spontaneity?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay. What was that, Rasta?
Can you use?
You're breaking up. It's like the Bionic Man, the $6 million man. She's breaking up. She's breaking up. You're back, are you? Oh. Can we rebuild him? Okay, Jay. No.
Not really.
No.
Read the options again. What was the first one?
Ask for a rain check and tell them to go without you, or immediately get up and go, or say no and insist that they stay home with you for that.
Middle one. I'll go with the middle one with that.
You like spontaneity too?
Ooh.
Okay, so we got 2 for spontaneity. Rasta, are you with us? No. He just wants a quiet evening at home by the sound of things. Oh. It's pinging real bad. I don't know if he's happy saying A to this question. Ask for a rain check and tell them to go without you. If you really want to chill out and they want to go out, you just say like, you're going to have a good time. Just leave me to my whatever you're doing. Googling or just stop it. I think we've lost Rasta. Try dropping out and coming back in, Rasta. No. Oh, dear. Hang on. Rasta. I'm going to kick you. Rejoin. I'm going to kick you. Drop out and rejoin because hopefully you'll come back. Right. There you go. He'll come back.
You kicked the wrong one.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, wrong one. Try now. No. You need to go out. I think you need to go out the stream and come back, unless it's something to do with your. Okay. Let's see if it gives a message. Hang on. There you go. Right, he'll come back. He'll come back. So, okay, I think Rasta. I don't know. We'll get the question. We'll get the answer from him afterwards. But we're going to get up and go until Rasta gets back. He's get up and go. Oh, hang on. Didn't ask. All right, there we go. Sorry, didn't answer the question. It's not voice activated. Oh, here he is now. Let's see if that works. Hello. It's not worked, has it, Rasta? Oh, it's not worked. We're not hearing you. We're going to carry on with this. We'll keep reading the questions so you got it sorted. It might be your connection or whatever it is you do when you sort it out.
You'll have to type in the chat. You'll have to type his answer in the chat. Yeah,
just type in the chat for now until it's sorted. It's going to be another one of those nights, isn't it? Remember the echo? Ah! Oh. No. Right, let's just go ahead. Your best friend asks you to pick him or her up at the airport. His or her flight arrives on Monday at 1 a.m. What do you do? Let's read that again. Your best friends ask you to pick them, let's say them, up at the airport. Their flight arrives on Monday at 1 a.m. What do you do? Immediately say yes, make up an excuse, or tell them to ask someone else, but agree to be their last resort.
I'd pick them up straight away, knowing full well that my flight comes in 3 weeks later at 3 o'clock in the morning.
There you go again. Right. Reciprocation. Jay.
Well, that assumes for a start that I can drive, that I've got a car.
Yeah.
Very weird question, but
it's basically about the time in the morning, isn't it? It's like
yeah, well, I'd rather pick somebody up at 1 o'clock in the morning than 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
So you'd say yes immediately?
Yeah. If it's about the time doesn't matter. I'm more awake at 1 o'clock in the morning than I am at 1 in the afternoon.
And how about if they said 1 in the afternoon then? Because I think it's meant to be about the awkwardness, isn't it, of the time?
Well, you see, it's making all these assumptions that 1 in the morning is a bad time, but it's not.
Well, no, it's not. Would you be the same if it was a time like in the afternoon, like 1 in the afternoon or 12 o'clock midday, when it's like, oh,
well, if I had a car and I'd go and pick them up, yeah, why not?
Yeah, you could have you know, you can borrow your neighbour's rickshaw. It doesn't really matter what the vehicle is, you know what I mean? And it doesn't matter. Let's just say that you're fit enough to pull a rickshaw and pick them up. So would you, if it was an awkward time, would you immediately say yes? And as Lord says, like, yes, because like his flight comes in at a more awkward time than he would consider awkward, and he would like to be picked up? Or would you make an excuse, which would mean not necessarily lying, or agree to be the last resort if they can't get anybody else?
Yeah, agree to be the last resort.
You would? Okay, you wouldn't immediately say yes?
No.
Okay. And Rasta's gone again.
I can't see why I'd be the first one to be rung up anyway, but never mind.
Because you're the only friend with a rickshaw. Or access to a rickshaw. Okay. All right, the next one. Christian said, some of them are, aren't they?
Your rickshaw hasn't got a flat tyre.
You're the only person in the area with a working rickshaw. The functional one. Here we go. When the change you get back includes pennies, do you leave them in the... Okay, take a penny dish. We could say do you always pop them in the charity box? Because we don't have a take a penny dish over here, do we? When you're change...
I've seen that in some places where they yeah. Well, go on.
Okay, then. Okay. Let's say, for example, all right, when the change you get back includes pennies, do you leave them in the take a penny or in the charity box, or pop them in the charity box?
Yeah, I usually do. Yeah.
You never take pennies home with you. You just always...
I say never. I said usually. You see, it's one of the question. Why is it either always or never?
No, it's got to be the ultimate... No, maybe you picked up on a word there. I didn't mean it like that. I was just deviating from the question, wasn't I, really? I mean, Happy says yes. I mean, over in Canada, yeah, everybody does it. You just throw your pennies in there. And like here too, nobody wants pennies. They're not, you can't, what can you do with pennies? They always go into the charity. And we have these conversations on a regular basis where people say like, oh, they should do away with the pennies, the ones and twos. They've got no use. And I said to them, I said, okay, it doesn't. Let's put aside what we think about the charities, right? If it wasn't for the ones and twos, the charities will lose out, because in what I see on a daily basis, that's where they go. They go straight in the charity box. You don't get anything that's £1.91 or £1.92 anymore, do you? Or, you know, even a penny or two. Oh, Ruster's on the phone. So, yeah, we'll say yes with that then. I don't actually like to carry change around, so I'll try to get rid of as much as possible. Sometimes, see, if I've got pennies in my pocket, I'll chuck them in the street.
What, you just throw them at somebody?
I just throw them at people. Just throw pennies around, because like somebody will pick them up, and you know, some people, like maybe kids, might pick them up and go, see a penny, pick it up.
All day long, you'll have good luck.
Exactly. They come from somewhere. So we'll go with yes with that one then.
It's usually Ethiopia. That's where they come from.
Ethiopia. Okay, 7. You have donated time, money, food, or supplies to a charity in the... Oh, sorry. Have you donated time, money, food, or supplies to a charity in the last 6 months? Yes or no?
Yeah.
What was it?
Yes.
Yep. Was that all your pennies that you were giving?
Nope. Nope.
I mean, okay, yeah, Dewey, you can add them all up and make £1. Now, I'll tell you what, I started collecting all the ones and twos. I've still got them. I've been collecting them for years. And do you know where they go? They all go into a plastic jar, or various plastic jars, until the jar's full, right? There's probably maybe 10 quid in there of ones and twos. And I use them as door stops. And that's all. And I get another plastic jar and start filling that up with the ones and twos. And when that's full, that gets used as a doorstop too, because they're great for that. There's a lot of weight. But once I've run out of jars and doors, I'll think like, well, I'll just chuck them in the charity box or throw them in the street.
What, it's still in the jar?
You just throw them out the window. You're like, goodbye. Bosh. So Happy's done all of the above. Donated time, money, food, or supplies to a charity in the last 6 months. And yeah, well, I don't know about any of you guys, but I do have subscriptions to charities, so I can say yes. And not just the ones and twos. And if it is just the ones and twos, you can say yes. So we're all going with yes with that one?
Yep.
All right. What's Ross to say? I can't drive far, yet I get asked at stupid times, saying they have no other way, but I drink and not drive. Oh, we'll go back to that question. Oh, Ruster's behind on the other question. My state is on fire. Oh, okay. So we're helping out. I think America's probably like Canada, isn't it? When you go to a checkout, they seem to always ask, would you like to donate $1 to charity? You know, when you pay your bill. Or it will be on there and it's on your receipt that you've donated, whatever the charity may be. And I guess when there's a crisis, like a state on fire, they may be specified charity, saying like, well, when you made your purchase, would you like to donate $1 to the state fire charity? And you can just say yes or no, and it, like I said, it's on your receipt.
Same as McDonald's. Not that you would either know, Perry, because you've never visited McDonald's, probably, but they have the option to pay so much of your bill to charity, probably the Ronald McDonald charity.
Oh, well, this is it. McDonald's is American. They've obviously brought it here now. They're kicking it off over here. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, but they do it in most stores over there. After you paid your tax that they don't include in the actual price, and it's like, how much? You know, you think you're buying cheap stuff, and then they whack the tax on top of it afterwards. Oh, Resta collects pennies, basically collects copper. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, right. Okay, next question. Question 8. If you were invited to a birthday party that said no gifts on the invitation, would you still bring a gift? Yes or no?
No.
Straight away, no. Because it says no gifts, or because any other reason?
I would feel still that I'd need to bring a gift, even if it was just a bottle of wine or something.
Mm-hmm. Would it? Do you think it would depend on whose party it is? Because it says you were invited to a birthday party. It doesn't necessarily say it's a friend. It could be a friend of a friend, or somebody that you had met at a previous party that said, "Oh, invite so and so," but it says no gifts. I mean, that may sway a bit more. If you've only met once briefly, you might think, "Okay, I'll go with the request." But if it was your best friend or a family member and they said no gifts, or your missus or your boyfriend or whatever, you know, you wouldn't get. Oh, that would be deadly, wouldn't it? Where's my present? You said no gifts. It's like, you idiot. But no, excluding that. So you would definitely say no, Jade, even if it was a close friend. You would respect
Well,
their.
you didn't specify all these. You start putting conditions on it now.
No. I think the questions are open to interpretation. It adds to the conversation.
Happy's put, I would bring a certificate of donation to charity in their name.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that would be a gift that keeps on giving or whatever. That would be they couldn't refuse that because it's not a gift directly to them. That would be a very charitable thing to do, wouldn't it? I wouldn't have considered that, to be honest. I probably wouldn't have taken a gift. But then we would have parted. So that would have been the gift. Like you said, if you'd have taken a bottle there and gone like, let's party or whatever, you know, it would have been a party.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah. I think it would depend on who it is. I mean, if it was a very close friend, you might take a sneaky gift and say, don't tell anybody, but I've got you this.
Yeah. Jay's just a skinflint.
Right. Jay, next question. Are you a skinflint? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So what are we deciding on this one then? Is it a yes or a no?
If they said no gifts, it's for a reason. I don't know. I've never had that kind of invite. I wouldn't think of why you would do that, but there you go.
No, neither have I. And it could be for a reason. You never know. It could be something that could upset them if you did take a gift for whatever reason. Yeah, it could be. Absolutely. But I would say no. Jay would say no. But then again, saying that, like I said, if it was a close friend, I might give them a sneaky one.
So your answer is yes, you would then?
Okay, I'm going with yes then. And you're going with yes too?
I am, yeah.
Okay. So we both agree that Jay's a skinflint.
It's nothing to do with being a skinflint. It's to do with obeying instructions.
I don't obey instructions.
Yes, you do. Sometimes.
No, listen. Not that kind. Shut up. Shut up. We're not talking about that. This is a different quiz. Stop. This is not that kind of instruction. So we're going to go with yes then, because you're outnumbered.
Okay, all right then.
Sorry about that. No, don't feel badly about it. You know, we won't think any less of you if you don't give us a gift just because we say like, oh no, you don't need to. And you don't. Moving on, question 9. Would you... What the hell? I don't really want... Come on. It was going well until now. Although, actually, this question could be a keystone to the subject matter, right? Would you rather give oral sex than receive it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You're just saying that.
Screw you up, didn't it?
Yeah. What the heck?
Was this truth or dare?
Yeah.
Where do we put our car keys? Or in Jay's case, rickshaw keys.
A broomstick. I've got a broomstick. But it doesn't always work. I have to run it up and down a bit before it gets going.
Give it a hump start.
Yeah. Shh, don't talk about humping it.
I'm sorry.
That's a misnomer. We don't do that. We don't hump them.
Okay. I'm happy saying yes. Straight off, would you rather give oral sex than receive it? Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're all going with yes.
I don't believe you two.
No, actually, I'm serious. I'm serious. I don't know about like, but yeah, I'm thinking back to his other answers. It's like, yes, of course I would, because like, you know, in a couple of days' time, I will want it to. Okay. Nobody knows who's lying about this one or not. I don't lie anyway. So, question 10, the final answer, the final question. Do you sometimes feel that you give more than you get? Yes or no?
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear it. My computer was messing about.
Do you sometimes feel that you give more than you get? And this doesn't include no. What do they call them again? The Black Arabs or whatever. No. Matt, do you sometimes feel that you give more than you get?
I don't think about it, to be honest. I don't do it for that reason.
This is not all sexual, by the way. You do understand this, don't you? These are general questions.
Yeah. I'm answering it as in general. I don't give to receive.
How can you say that after answering those questions? Now you spoke in a cliche after you've answered those questions, saying like, "Well, yeah, I'll do that because I might want it back." That's giving to receive. What the?
Oh God!
You don't give to receive. And if you invited that person to your party and you put no gifts and they didn't sneak you a present, would you be offended by it? And would you be upset about it?
Moving swiftly on to Jay.
No, you don't.
Yes. Do you sometimes feel that you give more than you get?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes could be like 3 times out of 100. So there you go.
But it's still sometimes, isn't it? Like chance in a million. You've always got that chance.
Mhm.
No, Nikki, it's not. Is this quiz? Are you a pushover? It's not. See you, Purple. I'll leave you to it, guys. Hope you find the answers you seek. You too, bud. I think we already have, by the way. But anyway, so sometimes, yeah, sometimes you feel that you give more than you get. Because that goes back to another question: are you a giver or a taker? But it didn't say sometimes with that question, did it? This one, it says sometimes. Doesn't that apply to everybody? I mean,
Exactly.
just some people constantly give and that's it. They just don't take anything, or does some people just constantly take and never give? Maybe. So it's a yes from you. It's a we're not sure about. It depends. It depends what it is, doesn't it? It depends. Yeah. Sometimes you give more than you get. And Happy says, I'll give and take lots of money on therapy. Okay. All right. Okay. Give and take lots of money. I would say, I mean, I kind of, I'm not a taker, but I do like exchange, if you know what I mean. But it's not a rule breaker. If somebody because somebody gives me something, I like to balance it out. I like to say, like, well, I'll do this for you, or pretty much straight away, not as a kind of debt. I don't like to be in debt, and I don't like to put people in debt in whatever way. So I try to, even if
halfway.
not even if somebody says like, oh, I'm broke, oh no, you got no money, here is a tenner, you don't have to give me back, and I go like, oh, I know you're short on cutlery, here's a spoon. You know what I mean? It's something. No, I'm not saying that's what I've done. I'm saying like that's just an example.
It's a fucking expensive spoon, Stangu.
So they're giving more than they're getting, basically, aren't they? But at least it's an offering, because I know they're short on spoons. They're just run out of yeah.
It's a tenner, Stangu. Oh, I haven't got anything much better to give you, but I've got a penny.
Right. It's the thought that counts, isn't it?
I know you're short in pennies in your purse because it's loaded with paper. Have a penny.
There you go. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. And that is that gift, that offering back. I mean, okay, not a tenner. Say, for instance, you're short in the shop and your friend goes, short in the shop. Yeah, I'm 4'3" and 3 foot wide. And they go like, yeah, here's a quid. Don't worry about it. There's a quid. And you go like, all right then. And then you get your bag of sweets and say, here, have a couple of those. You would have offered them anyway, but it's like, no, go on, have some. Yeah, take a handful. You're giving who's nicking all the teaspoons. Never heard of the teaspoon gnomes? They sneak in at night or early hours of the morning, and then you can hear the rattling. But by the time you get there, they're gone. Yeah, either that or it's junkies in the area. I'm not sure. Where's all my spoons gone? Sorry, that was that. But surely we all feel like that at times, don't we?
Yeah, being truthful, I suppose. Yeah, we do.
Okay. So we're going with yes then. We'll go with yes on that. And that's the last question. So let's, if you can remember the questions, try and figure out what the subject was.
I'm trying to forget the questions and forget my answers. Unfortunately, it's all recorded.
It is. It is. Oh, yeah, it is. I'd forgotten that, actually. So what's it mean? This might be a clue to it. You wouldn't happen to be Santa Claus, would you? Because you're a giver extraordinaire. Perhaps you enjoy that warm, fuzzy apple pie feeling that only giving can generate. Maybe you thrive on the look of gratitude your kindness brings about, or the knowledge that you've made the world a better place. Or perhaps you simply feel that it's your duty to give to others as much and as often as you can. This is truly... Back to the open relationships. This is true. No, that was the other quiz, wasn't it? This is truly an admirable quality, and we tip our hats to you. Naturally, we do have a small bit of advice. As a persistent giver, there are a few things you should watch out for. Consistently putting other people's needs ahead of your own can lead to bitterness and resentment, especially when people don't appreciate or reciprocate your kindness. Give only when you truly want to, not because you feel obliged. That's what I'm saying about charity. And make sure to look after your own needs as well. In order to take care of others, you must also learn to take care of yourself. So what was but that's what I was saying about charity. It's like, I think, like, you know, don't just give to charity because they're asking or because it's there. I give to charities because I want to, and it makes me feel good. Even if there's that doubt so that it don't all go there, it's like, well, okay, what I've given maybe skimmed off to pay for these street hawkers, but at least some of the rest of it is going in that direction. Me feeling good about it is my payment for actually, or my, you know what I mean, for actually popping a couple of pence in the jar.
It's a sad life being Santa Claus because he gives out all those presents each year, but he only gets to come once a year.
What's that, Happy says? My answers were voted out. Read the opposite one is more accurate for me. I don't know. Santa's inside your chimney with his full sack. Okay. Okay. So what was the quiz then? It's the something quiz.
How thoughtful are you quiz?
No, it's not how thoughtful are you. I mean, the last two questions may have been a big clue, or even the word reciprocate would be a clue.
Are you a giver or a taker?
You got it. The give or take test. Well done. And we got 85% on that one, whatever that means. Yeah, giver or taker. But there were some wise words at the end there. You know, you can't, if you keep giving. I mean, you could even be taken advantage of if you're just giving all the time, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But yeah. If you're somebody that's giving all the time, it's like, oh, you were Scrooge. Who are you talking to? You're talking to Lord. It's not me. I'm not a Scrooge. Are we talking to somebody else? I'm the opposite of what have you lot got? Oh, you rebel. Go on. Yeah, you could be seen as somebody that's like just flashing the money around, couldn't you? And they could be resentful of that, or what was the other one? Or don't appreciate it. It's like, listen, I'm not a pauper, you know. I don't need your cash, even if you got none. You could end up like that, couldn't it? It's like, stop, showing off. My answers are overruled. Okay, overruled. Charities are a business these days. Yes, exactly. They are. They are a business, and they have been for a long time. I saw the backside of charities many years ago when I was a teenager, and it opened my eyes when I saw what was going on. But it doesn't stop me from donating to charities. Yeah, we're all kind. And I was like, what does that say, Jay?
You all were all kind, and I was like,
Come on, F. Where's Jeff?
No, it's like, no, you've not provoked me enough to get me effing and jeffing you.
Okay. I'm not sure what it means though. Yeah, y'all were all kind, and I was like,
You were all kind, and I was like, fuck, hi.
what's that mean?
No, y'all were all kind, and I was like, fuck him, get an Uber.
Oh, there. Right. Yeah.
Ah.
Giving to charities are paying the rich. They are, but still, I mean, look at Greenpeace. They're still buying their boats, aren't they? Their fleet is getting bigger, wherever the money's coming from, a certain amount. Look at the air ambulance. I always drop in the air ambulance, whether it's just loose change or not, because where I live, it's essential, and they are not funded by the government. It's something like 2 or 3 grand, maybe 3 or 4 grand, just to get off the air, up into the air. And they should be funded. And yes, certain people have tried to expose them as being like, well, you're paying your charity collectors out of that, you know. And it's like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Where I live, it's essential. And a bit like somebody that lives by the sea, you know, they're donating to the, the lifeboats. It's like, maybe there are people that are dipping in there, but we just need to keep them afloat, don't we? So every penny counts. The world is a corrupt place.
I wonder if it's because I'm a Yank.
Okay. No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Brits have more sociable responsibility. Right. So yes, it was the give and take quiz. Yeah, not exactly general knowledge that you were looking for, but we can do that if you want, unless you're enjoying these. Although we've been on for how long now? We've been on for like over 5 hours, and I don't know what time it is. Well, it wasn't about that, but yeah, no.
We haven't been doing these quizzes for 5 hours, have we? It was
no, it just kind of like Grim was on earlier. We were chatting about. I can't even remember what we're chatting about now. After all this. All I've got on my mind now is, am I really a giver or a taker? I'm not sure. Review on a basic quiz because I mean I'm enjoying this, but I don't want to be on all night. And we'll just run out of things to do, won't we? Will we? Do we ever? But let's see if I've got a quiz on here. Hang on, what's this here? Here we go. I've got one here. These are quiz questions that we can take time and chat can get involved with again. Just questions. Oh, we've done some of these actually. Let's skip through these because I know we haven't done them all. Some of these are actually quite difficult. I mean, say for instance, let's start here. Do you know in which year cellophane was invented? I think for Americans, that's Reynolds wrap, isn't it? Cellophane.
This isn't an American quiz. All right, they're not using Americanisms then. Okay, go on then.
Hang on, what's cellophane?
Do we get options? Is it a?
No.
You're just supposed to know the exact year without.
Yep.
1933.
I mean, is cellophane like what you call it? What you wrap your sandwiches in? You know, what you call it? Is that cellophane? I'm trying to think what cellophane is.
Cling film. You mean like cling film?
Cling film. Yeah. Oh, it's not that. Is that cellophane?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. Is that what you mean? Because cling film was like a 70s thing, was it?
So what's cellophane? And Reynolds is not. It's aluminium foil. Sorry. Glad wrap is cellophane. Oh, so cellophane is glad wrap. So cellophane, I think it is. It's like sandwich wrap, cling film, yeah. Cling wrap. Cellophane is cling wrap.
Well, that came out. Well, they used to advertise it a lot in the 70s, didn't they? If you look back at the old adverts that you see on YouTube, and they used to shape cups of things out you bought, but they had cellophane on them so it didn't come out. I can't remember.
Right. Happy saying 1964, right? And that would be for glad wrap. And I don't know whether America used this before us or.
Oh, I've got a request from John Cooper Clarke. Oh, somebody wants me bloody pies are bloody old, me bloody chips are bloody cold. No, he wants the other one. The
Have you got the lyrics there?
No, I've not got the lyrics. I've not practiced it in my real Salford Sarky accent. Ooh, Salford sneer. Let's get the Salford sneer going. Oh, bless him. He's waited all week for it. Oh,
Go
I forgot about that.
You could do it off the cuff. Let me get the answer to this. So we're going to have a guess. I mean, I would say 60s, but I couldn't give an exact. In fact, it could have been late 50s.
What's it? Not even giving you options like choice of 4 or choice of 3. That's a bit.
It's a quiz. It's a quiz. Are you just going to have a guess? How about you? Are you going to have a guess? Just a guess.
Okay, if it's going to be 60s, I'd say 1966.
Okay, 66. We've got 1964. Americans used it as an alternative for condoms. Really? I'm thinking late 50s. Actually, how about you?
I'll go for 60s. 62.
62. So we got 64, 66, 62,
59.
59. I might even go 58 then. It seems like a 60s thing, but I'm going to go 50s. You've got to be kidding me. Do you want me to tell you when cellophane was invented? 1908.
You're joking. That's worse than me saying 1933. Wow.
1908. I guess it wasn't used for the same purpose, maybe. It's just when cellophane was invented. But
see, that's why I don't think it's cling film then. So what's cellophane? There's got to be something else then.
Well, that's what it is, but cling film is a brand name for cellophane used to wrap food and stuff, isn't it? Or seal food.
Mm.
But I think it's literally saying when was cellophane invented. So 1908 was the answer. And just before we move on to the next question, do you want to grab those lyrics? You can do it. You can do it. You just do it off the cuff. You don't need to practice, do you? Just for D-Wit. What?
Just let me see if I can get that on my lappy.
Okay. While you're doing that, we could actually ponder over the next question, and we'll get.
Like a nightclub in morning, you're bitter end. Like a recently disinfected shithouse, you're clean round bend. You give me the horrors, too bad to be true. All of my tomorrows are lousy 'cause of you. You put the shat in shatter, put the pain in Spain. Your germs are splattered about, your face is just a stain. You're certainly no raver, commonly known as a drag. Do us all a favour here, wear this polythene bag. You're like a dose of scabies, I've got you under my skin. You make like a fairy tale. Slim. People mention murder the moment you arrive. I'd consider killing you if I thought you were alive. You've got this slippery quality, it makes me think of phlegm, and a dual personality. I hate both of them. Your bad breath, vamps, disease, destruction and decay. Please, 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 please take yourself away. Like a death at a birthday party, you ruin all the fun. Like a sucked and spat out smarty, you're no use to anyone. Like the shadow of the guillotine on a dead consumptive's face. Speaking as an outsider, what do you think of the human race? You went to You went to a progressive psychiatrist. You recommended suicide before scratching your bad name off his list and pointing the way outside. You hear laughter breaking through. It makes you want to fart. You're heading for a breakdown. Better pull yourself apart. Your dirty name gets passed about when something goes amiss. Your attitudes are platitudes. Just make me want to piss. What kind of creature bore you? Was it some kind of bat? They can't find a good word for you, but I can. Twat. Now, please don't anybody record that.
Don't record it. No. That's it. It's done now. You'll never see this. That was wicked. Oh no, my head's hurting. Oh,
sorry, that was off the cuff. That was not rehearsal.
That was. See, you don't need to rehearse. What the... Oh, my temples. Hang on. Oh. Deep breaths.
I need a glass of water now.
Thank you.
Oh,
That was calm. Whew. Back to the quiz.
Right, where were we? Well, I did promise. I didn't I? I did promise.
You killed it. You nailed it. Always. Oh. Whew. Oh,
I take requests for parties if anybody's interested. Quite a reasonable rate.
kids' parties, bar mitzvahs, and funerals. Right. Oh, happy's off. Thank you for having me all. It's always entertaining to hear, Grim. We'll pass on the message to Grim. Take care, Happy. Have a happy little life.
yeah. Good night.
Thanks for your perseverance.
Oh, damn.
Oh dear, was it the John Cooper Clarke that just sent them away? Sorry about that, but it was a request.
There are subtitles, by the way. You can put on, but that could be fun too.
Oh, he wanted Chicken Sound. Yeah, but you specifically asked for that one, I remember.
Chicken Sound?
I'll do Chicken, yeah, but Chicken Sound's dead long and I've got that drum beat going in the background. Keep the rhythm. Keep the rhythm going. Otherwise I'll get out of rhythm and then it'll go a bit wrong.
We'll work on that one for next time. Because I can get...
What's this? Pulp? No, it weren't Pulp. It was John Cooper Clarke.
JC himself. Oh, I reckon, like, unless we want to skip the questions, because like I'm thinking like we've been on for a while now and it's been good and all that, but it'd be good to end on it on a happy note. Maybe we should ditch the questions and just kind of, unless you want a couple.
I'm not doing more John Cooper Clarke, but it's too long. I'll do a short one.
Go on then. Do some more John Cooper. Jeez.
So I do read his wife one.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I need to mute up, I think.
Oh, I haven't got the lyrics for it. Where's I can't get them. Hang on. I've got to get them on the screen.
Is it really long? And DeWitt said.
No, is that enough? All right, I won't do it then.
No, I don't think it was that. I think it was the way you said it. I'm not sure.
Is it a long one? Is it a long one? I like long ones. Sorry, I can't find these lyrics. Sorry, I'm just googling them again. Oh. Gosh, we're so professional. It's so prepared. Why can't I find lyrics? Come on, give us lyrics. An assault on your ears. No, we'll have to do a different one. I can't find that one. I'm not evidently Chicken Time. We'll be here all night.
I mean, I don't know. You could do it. You could do it.
They'll be bloody sick of it before I bloody finished.
All right, well, we'll leave it to you then, whichever one you choose. Yeah, we could end on a John Cooper Clarke, couldn't we?
Let me just say, oh my God, it goes on for like 15 minutes. The bloody cops are bloody keen. I can't do it. I can't keep saying it. I need a drink.
Go on, do it. Go on, you can do it. So, deep breath. Get your mank on.
Get your mank on. I've got to get. It's the Salford sneer, the nasaliness of it. I can't do with John Cooper Clarke. There it goes. The bloody cops are bloody keen to bloody keep it bloody clean. The bloody chiefs are bloody swine. He bloody draws a bloody line. At bloody fun and bloody games, the bloody kids he bloody blames are nowhere to be bloody found anywhere in Chicken Town. The bloody scene is bloody sad. The bloody news is bloody bad. The bloody weed is bloody turf. The bloody speed is bloody surf. The bloody folks are bloody daft. Don't make me bloody laugh. It bloody hurts to look around everywhere in Chicken Town. The bloody train is bloody late. You bloody wait. You're bloody lost and bloody found. Stuck in fucking Chicken Town. Oh, he made me swear then. I didn't want to. The bloody view is bloody vile for bloody miles and bloody miles. The bloody babies bloody cry. The bloody flowers bloody die. The bloody food is bloody muck. The bloody drains are bloody fucked. Ooh. The colour scheme is bloody brown everywhere in Chicken Town. The bloody pubs are bloody dull. The bloody clubs are bloody full of bloody girls and bloody guys with bloody murder in their eyes. A bloody bloke is bloody stabbed waiting for a bloody cab. You bloody stay at bloody home. The bloody neighbours bloody moan. Keep the bloody racket down. This is bloody Chicken Town. The bloody pies are bloody old. The bloody chips are bloody cold. The bloody beer is bloody flat. The bloody flats are bloody rats. The bloody clocks are bloody wrong. The bloody days are bloody long. It bloody gets you bloody down, evidently Chicken Town. The bloody train is bloody late. You bloody wait. You bloody wait. You're bloody lost and bloody found. Stuck in fucking Chicken Town.
Were you holding your nose when you were doing it?
Yeah, I was trying to get the nasally tone that he does.
I thought you were.
Sorry, only for a bit of it because I wasn't getting nasally enough with this nasally Salford smear.
It was working. Rasta said, sounds like here. Oh, I don't think we can beat that. I think that'd be a good place to end it, don't you
Right,
think?
everybody take your fingers out of your ears now. I finished. Were it all right, Chuck? Did you like that one?
That was good.
It was. Oh. Oh. I've lost my... All right.
Yeah, keep elegant, slithy toast, a Garen Gimbal imp web. I'm not doing that.
No, you're not
That's
doing
my favourite. That's my favourite.
You could do that if you want. It's a short one, or should we end it there? It's up to you. God, that gets me every time. That. Are you going to do it?
No.
All right. No. Okay. All right. If you want to hear, well, I won't say what it is. You'll have to go on Skype and listen to it one night when we're on next. Yeah, subscribe to Skype if anybody wants to. I could put the link back in, I think. And just keep it
Anybody wants poems by Manx and Ho? Hit me.
We have poetry readings from Jay. We have karaoke from Lord. We have all sorts going on over there. We get together and listen to the radio together, don't we? We sit round wireless.
Oh, yeah, sit around wireless. Then we go on Tinternet. Oh, we're already on Tinternet, aren't we?
Right. Jay, Rasta says you should put that on your YouTube channel.
I don't think so. lose all my subscribers. No, what's it? I thought she was a posh girl. I thought she spoke properly.
Yeah, speak proper.
The water in Majorca don't taste like white water.
Oh, I don't know. All right. I don't do Skype, Insta, and that. I mean, we have Discord. I mean, we could do we can do stuff on Discord. Skype's more to do with the broadcasting because when Grimm's broadcasting on the station, we tend to jump into Skype because it's the best platform for us to get involved with, have chats backstage, or even get broadcast on there. Where Discord, again, I could always share the Discord link. We can do stuff like that. We just haven't really got round to it yet, but we're going to. We've been talking about this for so long. So I'll put the Discord link in as well. There we go. And then we'll shut it down from there. I had a long day thinking about it, but this has been fun. It really has, as usual.
Yeah, as usual.
As usual.
You just mock me, I make it to myself, and everybody's happy. Yay.
Yay! That's right. Join the club. Well, you're in the club now, aren't you?
I never was in club. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I never got that one.
I would share it to me father, who sounds like that. Oh, right. Rasta's father sounds like JC. Nice one, D. We'll catch up with you soon. Thank you, everybody in chat. Been good. Cheers for your participation. Can you say that word?
Cheers for you what?
Participation.
Participation. Participation.
Participation. That sounds a bit more wrestler than anything. Participation, man.
Oh, sorry, your participation. I can't say it any other way. It's participation. It's
Okay. That'll do it. Then that'll do it. All right. Cheers, guys.
sunshine and all that stuff. Yeah, go for gone. Oh yeah. Bye, Dee. Yes, thanks for the request.
Cheers, Lord. It's been a pleasure. Cheers, Jay.
Yeah, good night.
Experience. Right. We're ending this now. Cheers, Grim, wherever you are. Well, you'll listen back. So we'll, yeah. All right.
Ta-ra, everyone.
Ta-ra. Ta-ra. See you later.